Well, you should be streaming. Come on now. Hi, Sash. How you doing? Yo. I know I usually play Final Fantasy 14, but I have been playing Final Fantasy 14 since 9 a.m. this morning. I have grinded my butt off. Finished my botanist. And started working on the last 3 crafters, and by the end of it I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a treat. I'm gonna do something else. So here we are. We're doing WuWa instead, and thank you for the daily check-in flow and grabs on grabbing the first. Yeah, we're dragging husbandos around again. That's what we do. Horrible, I know. Did you forget to log in? Aww. I started not that long ago, and it's become like, it's just comfortable. I don't know how to explain it. It's weirdly like another comfort game. I can do a lot in it. I can do minimum in it for a while. It doesn't really hurt too much. I have so many regions that I have not fully explored. I have tons to do, but it's like, yeah, I can do it, but I can also not if I don't want to. It's such a nice game. It is, and the story has been chef's kiss. It is super friendly to free players. I agree with you. And you can do this free to play. I have a golden rule for any gacha game that I do. The golden rule for me, and I'll do this. You can watch my husbando with me. He's probably the biggest aura farmer I have. Especially, whoops, not, don't show up. That's not what we were doing. We're just talking. Stop it. I have realized that you can do so much without paying in this game. It's quite insane. It depends. Of course, if you are free to play, you're gonna have to pick and choose a little. But in all honesty, it's not a big of a problem. This guy though, he does the most fancy things when you have him just standing still. So for instance, for me, who literally basically only collects the husbandos, free to play has a tendency to be enough. I do goldfish it. Yeah, me too. I think every gacha game should be available to free to play, and then you choose for you what you kind of want to do, you know? If you are comfortable with spending a bit of money on it, then yeah, sure, go for it. And if you just want to play do the free to play thing, go for that. I don't like it when a gacha game literally forces you to have any chance of doing content. What I usually do though is that like I said, I what they call goldfish. I have the pass for a month, and I do the radio channel thing, but that's about it. Other than that, it's I don't really stuff money into it. Could I? Of course I could. Do I feel like it? Nah. I'm happy with my husbandos. I mean, yeah, and I will say I have a couple of times I've bought the little boxes they have where you know exactly what you're getting. So it's not RNG or anything. It's just because I have a certain amount of money that I have for games. So at the end of the month, if I haven't used it and there's nothing big that I know coming in the next month that I really, really want to have, I sometimes splurge in this game. I think that happens like twice. I can't complain and say I've gotten too unlucky with my characters. The only husbando I'm now missing is Brunt. Brunt hasn't had a rerun since I started playing, so there has been no chance of getting my grubby little hands on him. It's true, exactly. And then see, for that, it's like, yeah, okay, I'd consider it, you know? Thank you for redeeming second, Casper. Appreciate you. When I started playing, I did end up using a little bit of money to grab this one for the same reason. I was too new at the game to have any proper savings. Thanks to Flo, I understood what I had to do and got lots of aid. But I did think in a little bit of money to bring him home. All the others have been fine. Not that there has been many others, there's literally been Luke. I say all the others and I realize it's literally just been Luke. Ben just goes, well, you know, all the others have been fine. I've been one. And we're getting a new one. Not next banner. Probably not the banner after that, but the banner after that again. It's gonna be Jingran. So currently I'm saving up for him, but I did splurge a lot of my savings to get the old 1.0 husbandos. So you have him. Still building him. I find him extremely fun to play. But Sani is amazing. She's never had a run with me, and like I said, I collect the husbando, so she wouldn't be on the meter. We do love our dragon general. He's pretty darn awesome. I know he's not a power creep. I know the creep is far beyond him, but I just enjoy playing him. Now that I finally have him. So yeah, I've shown this before, but we'll just do it again. So basically, my husbando would be this guy. He's my absolute favorite. He's extremely fun to play as well. And yes, for him, we went all the way. I had enough. Because I don't roll for much else. I just simply had enough to push through it and grab him. Grab his little ass. It's also one of the few weapons that I have for a character. It's only S1, I guess. You go for both the husbandos and the waifus, and that is fair. Very fair. So you can see I have some waifus. They've just come home on a 10 pull. She came home on the first pull. The first pull we had. I was like, hi, I'm here. She also came on a 10 pull because I was building pity. I figured if I get her, I get her. I won't be sad. Linnea came on a 10 pull. I would have pulled a couple extra for her because I knew she was key for his team. So I was willing to pull more. I love her style. I think she's awesome. A little tie and everything. With a little black cat on it. Prolova, I actually got super lucky. I got both her weapon and this while I was building pity for other things. I always say I'll take it if they come home that way. Shorekeeper, I got on the other banner when I started. She also got her weapon. I think she's worth it. She's probably the best healer I have. This is the only healer I have, if you want to be honest. Very happy that I got him. I do not have his weapon, so we're gonna go pull for that. I think I'm pretty close to getting it. I'm gonna build, hopefully manage to build a team for him soon. I also need to finish doing this. Oh, we have some. We don't have... I lack the cards to do the rest, I think. The history for WuWa is insane. It is. I love it. I am enjoying it very, 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 very much. But yeah, we're working on him. So he is the only, like they said, the only husband I don't have right now of the old 5 stars is Brunt. So I'm hoping they're kind of giving him a rerun eventually, so I have a chance. I want to learn how to play him as well. This was the guy that Flo lured me in here with. I'm just putting it in there. I have a type. It's probably not visible on my character either that I have a slight type. So I do have a calculator. If he comes as an SP, I'll be so very happy. I will pull for him like a mad person. You betcha. No, not at all. I know, not at all. Of course, more Teffy. Still working on building. Ooh, can I do that? I can do that. Oh yeah, I finished you. Nice. I'm assuming he too gets an SP at some point. I hope so. I hope he gets a 5-star. Because having a 5-star more Teffy would not be bad at all. Let's just be honest. Not at all. That's him. Still need lots and lots of work on his on these. Yeah, he needs bell bearing, and bell bearing is also needed by Dragon Gun, who's just gonna have to wait. I think I finished this lady. Yes, I did. She's one of the best free-to-play characters out there. She's used in a lot of free-to-play teams, so I decided to just build her properly. She doesn't have the best weapon in the world, but it'll do. And of course, we have the usual suspects of Baidi. She is also not finished. Don't know when I'll finish. Eventually, they will all. You have all Yang Yang. Booling, I plan to build because I think she's needed. I think she can be used with. You have her. I think Booling can be used with the lightning boy. I hope. I need to check. Guess who came to me on my first 50-50 loss? You all... No, wait, that's the second 50-50 loss. She was the first 50-50 loss. He was the second. And I was just like, no, sorry. You're not a husbando, you're a child. She actually came on the stream when we were trying to pull for the general, so... No idea. Have never used... Apparently horrible, but still handsome. So he's just here to exist for now. Hopefully he might also get like a glow up at some point. You get a lot of them when you pull. And I've been playing fairly actively since I started. So still blame Flo. And of course, I wouldn't mind if they gave this guy an upgrade either, even though I just grabbed my little grubby hands on him. He wasn't willing to come easily either. Don't care. He came home. Like, yeah, you give me a banner with old husbandos, you bet your little ass that I want it. Speaking of though, I do have one thing to do because I forgot last time. Oh, we have 2. Good. See if we can get this one for Lightning Boy. Cube light. Oh no, that would have been surprising. We don't do rolls that way here. Comet Flare, another one. When you see people do, you know, pulls of God knows how many, and they get like 3 or 4 or 5 stars, and I'm like, just how does that work? How are people this lucky again? I don't understand. And why are we crying, Flo? Why are we having tears? Well, we might get lucky. Nope. Oh well, he'll have to wait a bit longer then. Sorry, son. Apparently I do not have luck. Oh, it's another one of you. I think we have you. No, we don't. Okay. I blame you for me playing this game, you betcha. I would literally not play this game if you didn't show me certain things. So yeah, sorry. You may feel blamed. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, that's our pulse. No weapon for lightning. Or Xiao. That but true. I thought I had her. I think that might be almost the last one, maybe? No. Haven't gotten too many of hers then. Of course I blame you. You better just be happy with being blamed. That's all I'm saying. Did get the loot mapper for this region, which is kind of nice. But we also have... We can continue these. See if we can manage. I've done these, the first ones. They open more, so you know what. We're gonna do Yuki. You blame me for making you want to play again? Blame away. You managed to get the test that was pissing you off? That's good. I managed to get Flo to play Final Fantasy XIV for much longer than I think he ever intended to, so... Even if he's on a break or / has decided to quit, I don't know. But yeah, I think we're even Steven. I think we're even Steven on this one. Okay, let's see. Just not underground, wait for her to finish it. Oh, so she has a branch. The cool part about doing this is that you never actually... I've never seen like 90% of the things that I see here. I've never noticed when we play. So it's actually kind of fun to be allowed to play around with it. I don't have Hiyuki, so I've only tried her when we get to play with her. I can... Oh, well, lurk away, lurk away. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Apparently she has a branch. And we can, as far as I know, hide enemies. We don't need to have an enemy in our face when we do things like this. It's probably part of her first attack is that she holds a branch if you just do the first one. Well, I've not seen her do that before either. It's kind of fun to do this because you get to see things. Okay, at full 40 gauge. Press normal attack to... Okay. Yeah, she's a Miko. Well. She's quite funky though. I need the thing to come back to the middle. Let's just hit it over there. I need to know when her thing is on full. I don't know. Shouldn't. Oh yeah, we should. We are getting there. I feel like we're kind of out of the photography field here, but that's okay. I guess. Well, that was fancy. Yes, that's the one. Oh, Resonance Liberation first. I do like the tips they give us because it helps me a lot. Because I don't know a lot of these characters enough to do... kind of not to do them justice. I do enjoy the photo mode though. She's a very pretty lady. Let's be honest. I know she's... I think she's still Flo's favorite. Our little Miko. Yeah, then we have hard mode. Sheathing her sword for in her proclaimed self. Photo ice tree. I like her ice effects though. They're very nice. Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Wrong. Oh, what? We got it. She's very frosty and funky. That's probably the wrong button. In honesty. Very fancy though. Okay. Need to go back into this state apparently. Oh, frozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hello. Well, this is gonna be a bit tricky, isn't it? Well, the game updates very, very often, let's be honest. This game updates all the time. We cannot say anything else. I'm trying to do your lady justice, Flo. As best as I can. Uh-huh. I just need to be fast enough. Takes you hours? Yeah. And especially since you haven't played in a while, it's gonna be an even longer wait. But we got fairly easily through those. Not too bad. Onwards with exploring. Woohoo! And then an hour? Oof. So we didn't get that done. Oh, they're close to one of these. Those are fun. We'll just work our way through stuff. Literally, that's the plan for today. There's no actual plan. We're just gonna fly around, do stuff, find stuff, get lost. Oops. Not exactly what we wanted, but that's interesting. Definitely gonna fight those though. Let's see how this team feels. This is my full arrow team that I've kind of smashed together, realizing I had to try. They do work pretty good. This is literally Mr. Aura Farmer. The fact that it turns the world gray is kind of funky. Hi. Bob. These are fun. I've done a few. I'm not quite sure what the apple does, but that's okay. We'll know soon. Yes, I wanna have a little extra time. Probably achievement for not stealing any extra time on one of these, but you know. I probably could have done it without the time, but... Safety first! Maybe also one for taking all of the extra time. Team Master Automaton. Yes. There's Abby. With their Team Master. Okay, the next thing I saw here was... There's a acid field that we haven't touched yet. We'll have to touch that. Just go to it at least. I don't intend to fight it. I can. I'll just fight it. I mean, why not? You can also fight these, you know, just for shits and giggles. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. God, I have not played you properly for a little while. Welcome back for a bit. Go ahead, aren't you dead yet? Now you're dead. That's a bad thing. Okay, so it's down here. Gotcha. Try not to mess up too much. Watch me mess it up amazingly. I probably haven't built Rover particularly well, I'll admit it. Should have to work on that as well. I think they're going okay. I decided that I had spent so much time in Final Fantasy grinding today that I deserved a little bit of time to do something else. After grinding in Final Fantasy since 9 a.m. this morning. But I got my botanist done, and I only have 3 more crafters to go, so we're getting there. Well, they do work. I took my husbandos out for a trip instead. I'll take that. Go through, because I don't intend to be doing that right now. Do intend to do this, though. Go. So it's been like a busy day, literally. A good busy, not a bad busy. But like, yeah, my brain is like, you know what? I'm quite happy with how far I've gotten. What's this? Is there anything fun here? I heard a sound. That's a bird. Is it a bird? Oh no, it's that thing. Never mind. Sorry, we just have to see if there's anything interesting in this pagoda. Let's just sit. Nobody wanted to come sit with us either. There we go. Time for a puzzle. Sparring station. Instead of moving it, attack structure in front. Flank or strike it down from behind. Yeah, well, that's okay. But need to get rid of that thing. Okay, what do you do? That means that we have a saw. Okay, so it will come. Really see it there. If these guys can only see straight ahead, we should be good. That'll probably bring in the saw. Well, it did the work for me. We don't complain about things that do work for me. How about this move? Uh-huh. Gotcha. That's not gonna work. I needed to basically come back there. Let me just see. That's the problem. I will always hit this apparently. Yeah, I'll hit it then too. That was dumb there. That was just me being severely idiotic, wasn't it? I'm gonna sit here for a little while until my brain stops being dumb. Should have gone down. Oh joy. That's one too many. I should have gone here. You're forgetting that there's this one. So what I need is for this one to be like here. Well, it should be here. That will... Yeah, we cannot jump on it. Understandably enough. I would need to be on this when it comes. That's one too early though. I don't see this one. Just wanna... I think I was doing dumb there. Yep, we were just making it much harder. Could have just ignored them. Well, you know, sometimes you try harder than you need to. Apparently. I never said I was smart in puzzles, so you're stuck with me, guys. You may rue the day. Let us check though. Oh, look at the chests. There's also one of these. So we can start with that. So many things. I mean, I can still do this in like the first little world, and I still find lots of stuff to do. I also have a shit ton of quests, so we'll do this for a little while, and maybe we'll do a few quests on the side, just so that I have a few less quests to do. Even though I really enjoy just running around doing absolute bullshit. It's very, very nice to just do this as well. I do have a lot of quests that need to be done. Also, look how pretty this is. All the fireflies and everything. It's so nice. So good. Let's see. How do we get up there? Ah, there it is. Let's go. Yeah, I have half a gazillion quests to do. Like lots and lots and lots. I have all of the Fog Whale Pagoda stuff, and I'm just being sneakily lazy, don't you know? Lazy, slacky, I guess. Kinda. Let's pay up. Oh, wow, that's cheeky. Again? Really? You really didn't want to join us, did you? Oh, come on now. Apparently that one doesn't want to do this. It's too jiggly. Maybe it wants to come now then. Come on. Come on. You want to go in the hole? Yes. Nice. You did not want to go in the hole, apparently. Just grab ourselves a little extra time because we've been a bit unlucky with where things land. Or just clumsy, depending on who you ask. I mean, how? Excuse me, sir? Or, well, not sir. Would you please just go in the hole? Rusher automaton. And a angler automaton. Ding! And then we have a chest there, a thing there, two chests, several chests there. That's guaranteed one of those spots where you fight stuff. Yeah, I didn't really need you to make another one. I forget to turn it back. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Wee. Oh, let's just proceed this. I'm bad at the bike. I admit it. Yeah, and I'm just bad at it. It's fine. Hello, chest. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take it. And then there's this thing up there. Well, actually, it's down apparently. Yes, I heard it the first time, sir. Yeah, it is clunky, I'll give it that. A whiff waff. Now where did it go? There did it go. Oh, look at this. Never noticed. That's pretty. I love the fireflies. Okay, let's do it. Let's be pathetically bad at something again. That's what we're good at. Oh, spike trap. If rover or a smiter sparring passes over a spike trap a second time, it will collapse. Sparring monitors a second tile directly in front of them. Okay, step in triggers this attacking mechanism. Bye-bye. That's how you use them. Understandable. Okay. Oops. I needed to get him to step on that. If I step on it on the other end, it's gonna be an issue. So I need to make him stand on that. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Hey, Nor. How's it going? So we need to kind of lure him. Yeah. Enjoy the stream while I eat? Well, thank you for enjoying the stream. Not too bad. I'll give myself a pat on the back for that one. For being somewhat decent. Only somewhat, though. More treasure. No, we have... That's a treasure... Perilous Enclave thing. And please enjoy the food. Also, tell us what food is, because, you know, food is always interesting. I don't mind the bike when I can, like, calmly just fly. Then it's nice. Okay. It's just for everything else where I kind of suck at it. Because I don't really play Rover often, but I've started to play him a bit on this team. To use as a healer. Since nobody still wants to give me Brant, I guess we make do. Oh, Brant isn't supposed to be a healer either. Actually, we just need a male healer or two. Preferably ones that work with HP scaling. Since apparently Jingran is an HP scaler. I will admit though, if Kat had said that she would come in stream today, I would have sat still and crafted in Final Fantasy XIV. I would not have put this on. This is not for somebody with slight vertigo. The amount of speed this goes in, it would not be good for it. Okay, that one we've done. Ting ting? Why ting ting? Oh. That kind of ting ting. I think we went the wrong way. Yes. See, are we on the right path? Ish, yes. Woo! Hello. I think this was one of the ones I couldn't quite figure out yesterday. See if we can figure it out today. Maybe I was just blind, I don't know. Oh, I see. I don't know why we have that marker in the middle. I can't remember putting it there. Probably some button we pressed. Strange, I don't know how to get it away again. Anyway, let's see. We have one more chest. It's over there. Oh, there's a thing there too. Doo-doo. I have no idea what that is. So, you know. If you know, Flo, you know how to get the little circle on his body away, I'd be happy to know. I have no idea how I got that there. It's just there. Just... Hit it on top of this thing. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of pretty. Yep. The only thing left here, I think, is this. And then we have that, but that's fog whale. Great. That's perfect. Let's just cheekily go here. We will just cheekily go over there for a few seconds. Yep. Less travel time and all that nonsense. Yeah, and like I said, I'm really very... Excuse me? Which ones? You know what, WuWa? Stop it. Stop it. Somebody asked where they came from. Oh, these. Well, we'll handle it. Controller? No. I do not. Are we at the shaft post? Or not? We're close to. Hanging there, but there soon. Yes, sure. We just have a slight detour. Sorry. We'll be there right after, I promise. Almost looks like it's always center of the screen. Okay. I'll just live with it then. It's not that annoying. Wait, what? Around? Oh. It's carrots? Look, it's otters. They're cute. Look at them go. And they're happy about it. Just putting it out there. Look, even the tortoise is dancing. That reminds me, there's a hidden achievement with turtles. Oops. Okay, let's go and check the post, just because we got that thing. Maybe something happens if we go here. No, it didn't seem to work. Sad but true. It's okay, though. Well, nothing seems to be happening. Oh. There we are. Yep, go feed the little kittens, cats. Do it, do it, do it. Yo, man, I saw him coming this way in a cold sweat. I was about to ask him what happened. I called out a few times, but he simply ignored me. Ugh, how rude. With a strange person hiding behind those crates all alone and won't even answer when I call out? Seems a little sus. Should I ask Sufang Wardens to look into it? I'll check it. Hi. Should go talk to him. I'm standing on top of him. Come on now. I'm gonna be mentioned. They mentioned, yeah. Nothing bad, sorry. It's just reactions definitely off. I think he's scared out of his wits, apparently. Try asking again. Do we have to slap him? Oi. You. Ah, fine. Fine. I'll tell you, but let me be clear first. I'm not some bad person, okay? I just get nervous around stranger, and this is my first time here. Songfang's a mess lately, right? And all those wanted posters from the Minister of Wars, I've been too scared to talk to the locals. Here's the thing. My parents are both from Songfang. They moved away when I was young and went to Yuechu to make a living. All my life, they never once talked about going back. They never told me why. Then not long ago, father got sick. One night, I heard him mumbling in his sleep about Songfang and Xianling village. I suggested we come back here and take a look. But my father flew into a rage, gave me a real scolding, and told me never to mention going back to Songfang again. After that, my mother secretly told me what happened. Turns out, back then both sides of family were at odds. They didn't want my parents together. My father was young and hot-blooded, and he loved my mother dearly, so he cut ties with his family and ran off with her. They wandered for a while before finally settling down in Yuechu. Old generations love to hold grudges like that. Recently, my father's condition is getting worse. The doctor says from years of bottled-up sorrow. I wonder, has he never really gotten over what happened back then? He clearly misses Swampfang, but he just can't bring himself to go back. So, I said I'd come here for him. Talked to both of my grandfathers. The doctor says if he keeps declining like this, he might not have much time left. They came from Swampfang to Swampfang from Yuzu all by myself, without telling my father. But when I went to the address my mother gave me, another family was already living there. I worked up the courage to ask a few people, but nobody knew who I was talking about. You could go to the Ministry of War. If they were from this village, there should be records about them. Oh, right. Why didn't I think of that? If you don't feel comfortable going alone, I can go with you. You really mean it? Thank you. That's a huge help. I mean, he's shy. The boy is a slight bit shy, eh? Good attention, Rain. As for the two families you mentioned, we'll have someone look into the household registration records. But since those records are from decades ago, it might take some time to go through them. Thank you. That's reassuring already. So, what do you plan to do next? Haven't really decided. Anyway, I should wait for the Ministry of War result first. Oh, right. I was thinking. Maybe I could take some photos while I have the chance. My parents may have been away from their hometown for over 20 years. It's not easy for them to come back now, but I still want them to see what it looks like today. In that case, Intaro, when you show him around, it'll be a real relief if you can look after him. You can bring him back here once we have the results. No problem. Then let's head out. Let's start here. Photo session. Let's go. Oh, we're going up there, huh? Fine. Why walk when you can fly there? I mean, if you want to take a picture home, get as much as you can, in my opinion. Oh, this is the shape of yesterday. I see. I guess we're doing that then. That's what we stumbled across. Which is gonna be a bunch of pictures. The 4-time shaft post, the Skywatch ring, the Sky Pier. Mother only mentioned seeing them in passing, but seeing them with my own eyes now, they're more breathtaking, I imagine. It's not that they're magnificent, they're all connected, each part supporting the next. Take away even one part and the whole design would lose its elegance. And on top of that, they're built to work with nature, shaped around the land's original terrain and features. I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but I studied architecture in Jeju, and I've seen my share of cities and gardens across Wulong. Many of them masterworks, but I've never come across mechanical structures as exquisite as these. And even though it's my first time here, I can't shake the feeling that somehow these sites feel familiar. And I wonder how different these sites are now from when my father and mother remember them. Who knows? Probably quite a bit. Oh, I see the Fogwell Pagoda from here. I didn't think so. Thank you for redeeming Third Guild. How has the day been? Hopefully not too bad. Oops, that was completely missed. Oh, and my bike. Thank you very much. Whee! Oh yeah, we can shoot these things. Smack. Did you get all the painting done? I'm like dancing 5 miles away from everyone. Whoopsie daisy. A bit chicken and green for dindins. Sounds like a good dindin. Sounds like a pretty decent dindins. Kind of fun trying to play Rover just a little at least. Don't know if he would heal if I played him as lightning. We can try for fun. I mean, this isn't exactly too hard content to try. I mean, his sword should do most of the healing anyway. Let's just give it a go for fun. I don't know if he gets a weapon for this or not. At some point, maybe. There you are. Oh yeah, there's the fog pagoda. Hmm. I think maybe... No, that doesn't work. We have to be like here to get the photography thing. That thing is so in the way. I wonder if there's a trick to this that I don't understand. First bus to stay home, and I my ordered jacket at the time. But ooh, nice. We don't get the camera anywhere else than here, as far as I can see. Don't quite understand how we're gonna take this picture. Pagoda is to the right. Uh-huh. Is it? Thought this was the Fogwell Pagoda. Oh, there it is. Still doesn't want to trigger in, though. Wait. I think we might have to go... I think maybe we have to be a little cheeky. Try it from here. Because it doesn't trigger in. For me. I know, but I'm not getting it anywhere, so that's why I wasn't quite understanding where I was supposed to go. Oh, there it is. Really? There? I don't get it, but I'll take it. I did. I didn't hear it. Didn't see it. That was not where I thought I was going to take a picture. I'll be honest. Not at all. I mean, for me, that was like in the middle of nowhere, nowhere close to the pagoda. But, you know, apparently I'm dumb. Bit of a pagoda above ground is on the tip of the iceberg. The underground section is where the real secrets lie. Yes, I know. I'm working on them. You'd love to go inside and see for yourself? Well, maybe. They're around the shroud of mist and tacit discourse around there. It's best for ordinary people to keep their distance. True. I know. Hopefully once the TDs in Songfang are dealt with and the mist clears, we'll finally see what's really down there. Yeah, that's the thing. For me, that's not... It just tells me I have no idea what a pagoda is. And from this spot, the pagoda does have a certain misty beauty to it. Truly stunning. Let's go. Okay, I'll smack you in the face. No, okay. So, literally the pagoda is... that thing over there? That's not what I expected it to be. I admit it. That mist around it? Yeah, it has mist around it. I like how it looks though. It's funky. Also love the kites. The kites are cool. Look at the bear. We're gonna let the sleeping bear sleep. Yee. Fireworks photography. Please swap back to the bike. Whee! Sweet Beach Orchard. Oh, there's something here. Oh, there's monsters here apparently. Trying to pester our friend. I do like his lightning thing though. Thank you. I will look. We'll just go sightseeing in this world one day. Donk. You're fine, sir. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, that's interesting. I would never, ever have thought that, to be honest. Like, as in absolutely never. Let's find a good spot for a shoot and start taking photos. Photos! I like these quests. Ooh. I like the skyworks, it looks pretty cool. That is huge. In general, the entire area here looks really, really nice, let's be honest. Did not intend to do this on stream today, but apparently stream said we were going to do this today by randomly stumbling across this dude. Oh, the last wave of TDs were really dangerous. Sorry, I never learned martial arts, so I couldn't help you. Are you okay? That barely counts as a pre-meal workout. I heard about during the Auto Puppet Rebellion a few days ago, a black-haired golden-eyed hero stepped up. That was you, wasn't it? There aren't that many golden-eyed, black-haired people around. So, well, time for Din-Din to go get the Din-Dins. That means you actually went all the way in the deepest part of the Skyworks yourself, even busted a big furnace. Sounds like quite a story. The Skyworks seem to be Zhuangfang's whole Auto Puppet production line. I'm guessing outsiders aren't allowed in there either. You don't want to go in there. Haven't had a proper chance to interact with Auto Puppets these past few days. Now that they're not dangerous anymore, I'd actually love to get closer to one if I ever get the chance. This counts as one of Zhuangfang's local specialties, right? I was thinking if we could make a miniature replica of them and turn them into little toy trinkets, they might sell pretty well back home. You might have to pay royalties to Hishin the Moon Fox for that. Fair enough. But I don't think I had the nerve to do business with a sentinel. I wonder if Susu would be interested in this. She probably would. I can almost guarantee that yes is the answer to your question there, Rover. I think Suisui is literally interested in anything that might give money. How else will she be a merchant after all? Oops. That almost sounded a bit like Bankai, but okay. Excuse me? What it feels like this thing does is keep everything centered at all times. It's actually kind of frustrating, annoying. Might have to relog to get it off if that's the only way. I think we do lose our healing power though. Husbandos, let's go. A smolder. Apparently that's what they're called. Smolder. Only thing I admit I kind of think about then is certain, I think it's a Disney movie about a certain thief with his smolder. Look like one they do. How about the summit of this mountain? It's in a great spot, just a bit high. I'll be fine. I've traveled through plenty of mountains and rivers over the years. Right, like this is alright. Okay, I'll wait for you at the summit. Can we get all the way up in one run? No, probably not. We can wait here though. Thank you for the daily chicken, Jazz. Hope you're doing okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, sir. Please don't fall down. That would be embarrassing. Ooh, there's a jade egg here. We'll take that. Let's get our health back up. Or, well, stamina, not health. There's enough stopping spots here. I'm doing okay. Also doing okay. I crafted for so long in Final Fantasy earlier today that I decided that I had earned some husbando time. For stream. Gathering since 9 AM is kind of, yeah, you kind of, even me can kind of get enough of them. Incredibly enough. The mountain really does tower into the clouds. Been in Pal World. I guess that's consumed your day then. Is our wait for me a little longer. I'll be right there. Sure. Well, you got all the way up, sir. Well done. Enjoying it though? I mean, that's the only important thing, so. I've spent just about an hour in the new Pal World, and then my brain's just been busy elsewhere. As the both PV, you know, the Final Fantasy 14 and this has new items. You know, next week Final Fantasy will have new stuff, and it's like, yeah, well, you know, I only have so much time in a day. I need more hours in the day not taken by work. That's what I need. I think I'm not the only one. Okay, let's see. Especially after climbing all the way up here, a view like this to really lift the spirits. Any thoughts? I'm embarrassed, truly. I thought I knew a thing or two about architecture, but seeing the city with my own eyes, I can't even find the words for it. if we're just talking about looks, there's certainly stranger, more unusual buildings out there, but there just isn't some showpiece. It's a city where people actually live. I wish we could stay a few more days and study the city properly, but I don't have much time left here. Come another day then, with your parents. You're right. There'll definitely be another chance later. He's still like breathing heavily. Alright, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Could you take me there? Where is it? I've heard that 200 years ago a great war broke out here. Even now, traces of that war still remain across the land of Zhuangfang. I'd like to go there and see it for myself. Wait a moment. Why do we want to wait a moment? Because there's an egg on the other side here. That's why. Okay. Okay, now we can go. Yep. I know where it is. Yep, sure. You've been enjoying a lot. You're playing Final Fantasy 14, but addicted to creature catching? Well, take a break then. Final Fantasy 14 isn't going anywhere. Neither is Pal World, so, you know, enjoy what you enjoy at the minute, in my opinion. Careful, falling rocks up ahead. Patrolling. Wait, something's there. Oh, it's an automaton. It's an auto puppet. Yep. Looks like it was pinned under the rocks. It's still patrolling. So this is Zhuangfang's hold auto puppet. Its structure is remarkably intricate. The auto puppet just walking off. Bye-bye. Back to your thing you go. There we go. I'm assuming we're going back and learning the fate of the families. Hello, Cell.
Celindrail just raided with 18 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Cell. I'm not gonna ask what you were playing because I'm very well aware of what you were playing. How did the WuWa go? How far did you get? Also, welcome in, raiders. Thank you for hanging out with Cell. Thank you for joining her in raiding in. I appreciate you. I am Isa. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and lately also we have added WuWa to the list of games. I'm a husbando collector. I have an addiction to everything husbando in this game, and also how pretty it is. So I hope you had an awesome time with Cell, and she just doesn't have to tell me where she ended, and also go make yourself food, Cell. Eat. Lurk and come back later. Yeah, you need food. Go eat food. Get drink, get food, get stretches, get all the things, because you've had a long stream day. Close my eyes, still hear the sounds of battle. Yeah, remember Mother mentioning it before. The war once left Zhuangfang in complete ruins. But his legacy leads on, you're right. All the views we saw are proof enough. All these years, even though my parents barely spoke of Zhuangfang, sometimes I see them sitting on the bench in our courtyard, silent, staring off into the distance. I suppose they were looking towards home. If I ever get a chance, I'd love to bring them back here. You'll get a chance. Let's hope so. First of all, he has to be able to fucking drag them in, because, you know. Wait, what's stomping? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Yeah, we stumbled across the quest that started the whole quest line here, so we ended up doing it. Getting late, but I'd like to go back to visit Xiangling village first. Where my parents grew up, would that be okay? Sure. Yeah, we're speeding a bit back and forth. If you need to raid and run, or if you're on from the raiders and need to raid and run, please do so. Oh, hi Mob, I have something for you. See this guy? I don't know how to get the ring away, I'm so sorry. He may or may not be a dragon general. If he wants to show off. Can sometimes be a little slow on the showing off piece. Come on, sir. Show off that little pretty dragon. No. No pinching your nose. Show off the dragon. You can do it. Come on. I also noticed that the two things on his chest here almost looks like a cat. Did you notice that now? Because I certainly noticed that now. Look. Mouth, nose, two cat eyes. I'm just putting it out there. Oh, come on. Don't be stingy with your dragonness. Come on now. Show off. You're just gonna pinch your nose again. Why? Apparently he's shy. Very shy. Doesn't want to do the dragon trick. Come on. Does not want to do it. That's weird. He did it all the time earlier. Definitely shy. Oh yeah, he has the flower thing too. I'm not sure. I can't remember what these were for. I think it was a memorial for his old team. Flo probably knows. They are, yeah. Well, if the only way I can get this thing off of their neck is to actually restart the game, I might do that, because now it's starting to just... It has to be something. Is it... Is it aim mode? No. Okay, well. Well, let's finish up. And then I'll probably relog and see if we can get rid of the circle thing. The skirkle. Been thinking around the past this 40 days. I must be causing trouble for the locals. This shrine is around. Shall we take a closer look? I guess so. I mean, why not? Nope. Wait, step one step. This is also like one of the things. This slightly oversensitivity to the movement. Would be kind of nice if they didn't have it that sensitive. By the chaos, so many young souls from the youngling lost. Switch to walking, yeah, probably a good idea. These are unconscious menu, all had their futures ahead of them. Putting more names on the ancestral shrine now, the old burying the young, always feels bad about it. Isn't that the boy always wanting to join the army? Isn't that boy of yours always wanting to join the army? Why don't you talk him out of it? Now I'm gonna finish his studies in Mengju. It's a safer choice. Already tried. The boy is stubborn as a mule and never listens to me. Still, every man's got his own path to follow. I respect it. So this is where the fallen heroes of Zhuangfang are honored. Yep. Honored ancestors, forgive this unworthy descendant for coming empty-handed. Next year on this day, I will bring fresh flowers, fine wine, burn incense and pay my respect to comfort your spirits in heaven. I don't think I've ever told you my father's family and my mother's family have been feuding for generations. You did. As for how it actually started, my parents don't really know anymore. They say that among our two families' ancestors, there were once two lovers. But before the fortress and gorges of war broke out, the woman called off the marriage and vanished without a trace. The man believed she had abandoned him, and in his grief he went to the battlefield and eventually died in a battle in the depths beneath WuWa fortress. Both family blamed each other, and that's how the feud began, so that was a love drama too. There's no point in dwelling on something that happened 200 years ago, But at least my father and mother loved each other and stayed together through it all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Let's head back to Shaftpost Yard. Hopefully the Minister of War have found something by now. Mm-hmm. I say, mm-hmm. Can you return to Shaftpost Yard and find the Zufang warden you spoke with earlier? We're back. Any luck, sir? Did you find anything? Well, I took some digging. Simply put, the two families you're looking for both left Xiangling village. One moved to Swangfang Hold, the other seems to relocate to Mengzhu. Oh, well. As I heard it over 20 years ago, after the children of those two families, your father and mother, I believe, left home, the two families argued, gave each other the cold shoulder, and even tried to reconcile. In the end, they couldn't figure out how to mend their relationship, but they didn't want to pass that resentment down any further either. And so they agreed to cut ties for good. And one after another, they left the village. As for their children, before they left, each family left behind a letter. If their children ever came back, they hoped they would follow the addresses in the letters and come find them. So they have actually always been thinking about their parents, and they were willing to change for them too. Yeah, when I get back, I'll definitely have a proper talk with my parents. I can't thank you enough. If it weren't for you, I don't know how this journey back home would have turned out. I'll never forget this great kindness. If fate should bring us together again, and you need my help, please don't hesitate to ask. Hope he can bring his parents back to their home. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick relog just to try and get rid of that silly circle there. I'd rather it not be there. So yeah, we're just gonna quickly exit. Oops, that's the wrong button. And I'll log us back in again. You can all look at Makoto while you wait. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? I'm joking. Okay. But yeah, here's my background image. Would you close the Woodring Waves? Stop. Sometimes that just does not want to play at all. Or doesn't want to stop it. It takes... I've had it hanging on not stopped for an entire day. It's like, hello. Would you please mind doing things? It also starts on the wrong screen, so I'm gonna have to move it. It does that, you don't know why. I've had it a couple of times before 3.5 too. I mean, for me, it was just like, I looked at it and I was like, but, guy, why? Why are we doing it this way? Yeah, we'll start on the background. I have tried to get it to start on my other screen, but it just does not want to. For unknown reason. I need to move it over. There we go. I think some of the loading screens seem to take longer, but I guess all of their optimization isn't done yet. The one they talked about doing. At least it doesn't feel quite done. You're gonna show us your drag. Yeah, at least the blob is gone. We're holding on for now, but there's too many of them. Okay, this happens again. But I'm at Shaft Post. What do you mean be there soon? We're standing here. We are here. What are you talking about? I'm already here. What are you yapping about, sir, madam? What is this? Oops. Oh, there's those funky fish. Well, seems to be something. I don't know what, though. To be honest. What is this? Oh, it's something we already did. Never mind. It says that we should hurry here, but, you know, we are here. This is Shaft Post. There's nobody here, which is... Oh, hello. Oh, I think I remember this. You need a certain food for that. I don't have that. I know where to get it, though. You can feed them and you get an achievement. And there are people here, so I don't quite get it. Guess we can turn off the loot mapper at least. Working on the exploration. Oh yeah, 1000 Puppet Pavilion. I haven't done... Should really go just poke his face. Oh. Hello. I have so much to do everywhere still, so it's all good. I might have to face this one for... Okay. Guess if we go out and in then. Well, there's something happening over here. Yeah, let's see. I don't think there's a... I didn't see a quest pop. It was just random talk. And there's nothing, like, close enough. It feels like it should be triggered when you run in. But I don't know if it will. It doesn't seem to be anything. Maybe it's later. Because for now, nothing. There's no quest to track, as far as I can see. Let's try one more time to just... Because we've been out. This is the second time I see that interaction. It just tells me to go here. Okay, so this is the gate. We're at least out of the area. I don't know. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I assumed if there was a quest, it would be here. Here we have this. Maybe this one is the one then. Let's try. Okay. I'm blind. But you already knew this, so... Oh, it's her! That's true. We were doing a longer... I was doing a longer quest line the other day. She was our target. Thank you for lurking, Cam. Haven't done this yet. I ran around a lot yesterday and I did random side quests that popped in my face. To leave this cage, go home. Where is home? Maybe there's room for us to talk? Please talk. Word is, back in Jinshu and Risat and Lara, you took care of them real well. Hold on. Them? If you were one of Fractidius, I thought before, you would have said us. You think right? But they abandoned us to this rotting cage, left us like the pathetic PDs in the myriad snare. We hoped, we hoped to be the ones to finish that grand mission, hoped we delivered that promise, ultimate power, they said. We hid under these cloaks, scurrying through the hole like rats, all to dig up secrets about this region's sentinel. But they never came back for us as they promised. We waited and waited, day after day, year after year. Oh, they've been here a while. Pete, go away so you can play more. Oh no. That fool Muyu actually thought we'd act as bait just to cover for his sorry excuse of a plan. Made us realize, whether it's an overseer or anyone else on top, we're just puppets to them. We don't want to fight you and we don't want needless bloodshed. We want out of this cage, to go home. Don't listen to her, Zyron. You know what they're doing in Zhuangfang Hold as we speak. I would actually listen to them. We held back, stirred up a few disturbances, nothing more. We held back from wanton killing. Even went out of our way not to hurt people. And they haven't hurt anyone. They put them in cages to trap us, but that was all. I'm willing to say that these guys aren't that bad. I don't want to draw my blade. No. I don't... Why? I don't want to draw my blade. Can I refuse? I don't like it when they don't give me an option not to draw my blade. I disagree with you, game. I really do. You'll never trust anyone like us, will you, Aaron? That's a pitiable flaw. We could have settled this peacefully, but now, see, I would have settled this peacefully. Go pin his Aaron down, rest of you tear the 4-chime tapped one apart. Why couldn't we just have listened? Great, now I have to play you? Not that it's bad or anything, but... Actually, I don't. Oh, I do. Did you just throw a smooch after us and vanish? Yeah, she did. I kinda like that. I really didn't want to beat them, to be honest. I don't feel that was right. I don't get it. That's weird. Oh well. I literally didn't want to fight them. It's over. President is suing for mobilized almost all the remaining forces for this attack. Most of them are in custody now. A few minutes slip through the cracks, but they no longer pose a threat. We can leave it to the constables to clean up the rest. The hold is safe. Only a handful of people are injured. It feels like an absolute miracle. It's all thanks to the two of you. On behalf of the constables and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, I want to extend my sincere gratitude for your heroic actions during this crisis. You're far too kind, Miss Waning. Please accept the praise. I feel terrible otherwise. Ah, look at the time. I need to get back to typing up those loose ends. Dying. Now that I captured so many operatives, I have to submit an official report to Mengzu City Hall to the Ministry of War. City Hall decides our fate, but I'm not stuck when I'm writing reports. Ugh. Anyway, if you ever need my help with anything in the future, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. Appreciate it. Alrighty. I think I'll put him back to... For this team, I think he still needs to be... They need a little healing that he can give. Okay. Oops, wrong buttons. No, that's walk. Well, why not? Or do we do... Let's go with Sui Sui. Sui Sui is fun. Okay, let's help. Oop, I saw that. Come here. Thank you. Spending time with sister-in-law. Well, if I consider her sister-in-law, sure thing. Sorry, my rover is taken elsewhere, don't you know? Oh wow, that's been knocked out. I'll leave that for the shippers. What's going on? There's a swarm of TDs over there. My white jade beauties. Looks like some gods have been lost to the TDs, yes, Aaron. Well, I'll go and have a look. You keep an eye on the goods here. Alright, be careful. As if we need to do... Does that mean we get to play her? No. There's DDs over there. Eating too many jade beauties and passed out. Eat mushroom cooked properly before eating. With the little stars around its head. I like it. Knocked over, but the white jade beauties inside are all bruised. I have to go bad. These gonna go bad. I can't sell mushrooms in this condition. At least it doesn't sell mushrooms in bad conditions. That's good. This crate is intact. Ooh. At least we won't go back empty-handed, but the loss rate this time. Ugh. Don't worry, let's go check on Sui Sui. Sui Sui? I think Sui Sui can handle herself, to be honest. Did that auto puppet go haywire or something? Oh no, that young lady might be in danger. Nah, don't worry, she's tough. Exactly. You guys stay there. Here, I'll take a look. Are you having a debate with the little thing? Pretty sure she doesn't need our help whatsoever. In all honesty, if there wasn't a husbando coming, I'd probably try and pull Fususui, because she has a playstyle that I just enjoy. Which is surprising. Then again, I'm used to Shorekeeper, and she's basically another Shorekeeper. Quality time with sister-in-law! Woo! Also known as fighting time. Alright, that's a little missy. Your goods are all here, and now the single item is missing. Thank you. Thank goodness you two came along. That was close. Caesar ruined healer supports for you? Aww. My white jade beauties. I'm so relieved they're okay. You're still thinking about the mushroom at a time like this? You took quite a tumble just now. We're white jade beauties. They're a league in their own. Nothing like your cheap mushrooms. Oh, come on now. Not this again. Now I expect all of them to do similar damage to her? You... Are you two really about to start arguing again? I'm sorry, I should thank you for your help. Sorry for causing trouble back at the shop. We can put that behind us, Mr. Yuba. Let's discuss the pricing for white jade beauties. Wait, who are you? I'm Suisui, the chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. You really? Are you here to talk me into lowering my prices too? I think we have a little misunderstanding, Mr. Yu. By the way I see it, white jade beauties are far too precious to sell on the cheap. They deserve a premium. A premium price? The trade's been losing game for as long as I can remember. What are you? That may be true, but I have several channels at my disposal. With the Xiaoming Commerce Guild network, we can easily get these goods flying off the shelves in Mingting, all the way out to Rinasida, and maybe even the new Federation. Mr. Yubai, have you ever stopped to think about what makes this Zhuangfang specialties so special? Special? I certainly do, Mr. Yubai. Aren't you always going on about how these white jade beauties are so much more flavorful than my mushrooms? Exactly. Quality is what sets Zhuangfang's produce apart from the others. That's why I want to make you an offer. And it's not just with you, in fact. It's aimed to strike a major deal with the merchants all across Zhuangfang. The Xiaoming Commerce Guild will bankroll a full supply and distribute network to sell Mengzu products far and wide. That sounds great, but I'd still need to... That's alright, Mr. Yubai. We can discuss the details later. I'll leave this matter to you for now. Shangming, and I have another favor to ask of you both. What is it? Have you two ever thought about growing mushrooms? Growing shrooms? Well... I mean... Phew! It gets Abby's head spinning, you know? Poor little Abby. We were supposed to have fun shopping, but ended up doing work instead. Why is it so hard to have a chill day off? Because you don't know how to. Don't worry, we still got some more time. Wanna go check up some more shops? Sure, I'll leave it up to you two to decide our next stop. The day is young, shall we? Are you sure she wants to be a sister-in-law, Flo? Because I call that flirting. Just saying. Little bot. Can I have this horse? It is sold, but the customer gave an extra 100 shell credits. Ugh, the uncorrect rate is out. I better stock up some more tomorrow. Nice, today was a really good haul. Hi. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, are you a customer? Sorry, the shop's closed for tonight. Want to restock tomorrow? I'll be here to set up the stall. Sorry, I didn't know you did business at a young age. At first, I only started looking at the stall because Mom got sick. Looking after. But then I got the hang of it. I realized I'm pretty good at running a shop. Once Mom got out of the hospital, I want to keep running the shop and help take pressure off the family. If Mom can take it a little easier, maybe she won't get sick again. Aww. It's a pretty horse. Jade Seed Holler before bears you several lines of small text. Beautiful and inviting, the splendid serving. Welcome to Mayfang, self-service grocery store. The shopkeeper is away. If you'd like to buy something, please put money in the box. This area is monitored by Skywatch Ring. Please be mindful of your behavior. A better Swangfang starts with all of us. That's cool. That's kind of cool, though. Guess we don't have any more. You talked about something the other day, though. This one. You asked me about this one, Flo. And I now have it. The silence of the guilty. It popped up, I think yesterday. Or earlier today, I can't remember. Yeah, silence of the guilty. You asked me if I had that quest, and I said no. It kind of popped into the list. Watcher Yang Yang. For Yang Yang's secret location. Fox Academy is overwhelmed. We're out of beds and medical supplies. Set up a temporary tent nearby. Keep the critically injured inside the academy. Move the lightly wounded to the tent. Make sure every patient is assigned to a physician. Reinforcements and medical supplies from Jingzhou is already on the way. Please, everyone, just hold on a little longer. Watcher Yang Yang, 3 rogue autopuppet signals outside the hold. We only have 2 squads available. Dispatch both squads, send a scout to the 3rd and to track the autopuppet. When finished, have both squads regroup at the 3rd location. Everyone, please stay safe. Watcher Yang Yang and the pension arrangements are for fallen soldiers. Didn't realize being a Zhuang Watcher meant carrying this much weight. Should help her shoulder some of it. Yo, anything I can help with? Is there? No, you're already exhausted yourself protecting this hold. Please rest a bit. I'd feel better that way. No. You have already rested enough. Let me help you out. Let me share the load. Alright, thank you. With you there, I do feel a bit more at ease. Speaking of which, there's something that might be just right for you. Mr. Huyan from the Ministry of Development reported that Muyu, under the alias of Shenyuan, had been working inside the ministry for years. In case it tampered with the other autopuppets as well, Hui Huan has already isolated and contained a large number of suspicious units. But this method is unclear. If we destroy them all, our defensive systems will be severely weakened. So we need to identify the real threat. Exactly, if we can trace what he did at the ministry, we may be able to run a second screening and save the rest. Zaron, can I leave this to you? Of course. I shall do my best. Thank you, I'm sending you the data now. I just remembered you mentioning it, and I did not have it at the time. So I figured now that I do, we can do the do. Woo, hello. Hey, we can run along this thing. I approve. Let's see then. Maintenance log, maintenance pattern, not enough. Think, damn, think. There has to be a way to separate the rogue units from the rest. Since you're here on Ministry War of Orders, I'll cooperate fully. But Muyu. After this better situation the last time, I reviewed every record from the 20 years under the name of Shenyuan. Still, I can't understand his motive, and I haven't found a way to recover rogue units either. Don't blame yourself, he deceived everyone. He did. Kind of you, but you don't need to make excuses for me. I was on a fail to see through him. Because of that, he abused his position and caused a disaster. Soldiers and civilians were hurt by those rampaging units. As the leader, the responsibility is mine. Shenyuan is gone, but the units he worked on remain a risk. When this began, I examined the wreckage of the other rogue autopuppets and found a pattern. Only common factor is that Shenyuan's fingerprint is on their casings. That suggests only autopuppets he directly repaired had the potential to go rogue. A craftsman technique is refined over years, leaving behind a unique pattern we call a fingerprint. With enough experience, you can tell who worked on the unit at a glance. Yes, but it was an emergency measure. The net was cast too wide. The number of contained units is far beyond what we can afford to destroy. And I keep thinking he couldn't have touched all of them himself. There must be a more subtle clue I'm missing. But everyone here is already at a limit. I had no choice but to ask the Ministry of War to help. Shannon was a bit of a loner, but his fingerprint appears of units assigned to other craftsmen. Someone must have been helping him. I need to find them and gather more information, but the screening process is really wearing me thin. I have to rely on you. Okie dokie. Okay. Just a bit more. I'll come up with a new criteria for identifying rogue units. But our job is to examine the works of other craftsmen. We haven't even repaired an autopuppet in ages. Shannon did this in secret. None of us found out, and no one is blaming us. Why are you pushing yourself like this? Are you listening to what people are saying? Are you doubting yourself because of it? Nonsense. I'm frustrated I didn't see through him. That's all. But figuring out how to distinguish a rogue unit is about proving myself. Wuhan believed in Shanyan wouldn't have done this alone. He must have misled us, which means there are only two kinds of units left. Safe ones and tampered ones. Setting the examination criteria and identifying subtle differences. That's what we do. Helping Huyan draw the boundaries between normal and rogue units is my unshakable duty. But even if we identify them, we can't handle this alone. Huanshan, is it? Huanshan? Yeah, do your part. Huyan is leading this team, searching for the root cause, and even if Shannon hid his methods, I don't underestimate our fellows. Understood. I'm with you, Master. They all have like long name. Qingzhan. Yep. That Shannon was always acting so suspicious. I knew he was plotting something behind our backs. He was talented, and why not creating something of his own instead of stirring up the Autopuppet rebellion? It drive both the Ministry development and our Autopuppets to the mud. It's unforgivable. Don't you know? Shannon secretly pulled strings and caused Autopuppets to attack people without warning. Even with the Zhuangfang warden stepping in, the public is still shaken and afraid. Investigating the root cause takes time. We can't restore the units overnight. Because the people no longer trust in our craftsmen to inspect anything. Some are even petitioning the Ministry of War to stop production and scrape every single unit. Hypocritical fraud. I've hated him from day one. So, you actually know what he did? How would you know? I was never one of his people. We barely spoke. Why would I care about his crooked schemes? But if you really want to dig deeper into him, don't ask me. Go and find WuWa. WuWa. And that's a medication check for everyone, by the way. That goes for you too, Cam. I know you're lurking, but just in case. Alright, go talk to him. So you finally came. You know me? You fought alongside Midnight Ranger during a tacit Discord outbreak and defeated Ovazrax. And then you stood with the Zhuangfang wardens to protect this hold, unraveling everything Shanyan spent years building. The rover who pulled Honglong back from the brink more than once. Of course I've heard of you. I figured you wouldn't show up unless it was serious. I'm here on behalf of the Ministry to investigate Shanyan. Understand, I do know a few things, but there are too many people here. Let's talk somewhere quiet. Sure. Lead the way. I was close to him. I admired him, but I never expected such malice in his heart. And even though I never meant to be his accomplice, that's exactly what I became. He was the most skilled craftsman I've ever seen. I wanted to learn his techniques so badly that when he offered to demonstrate them on the other puppets I was assigned to maintain, I know it was against regulation, but I still agreed. Later I tried to promote those techniques, so I introduced him to other craftsmen, and I walked straight into his trap. Exactly. His methods couldn't reach the core directly. He found a way to seize control authorization. Julian discovered that why every unit Shannon touched was flagged as a high risk. But there's more. Something only I know. When repairing units, Shannon's mixed standard and new methods, leaving nearly identical fingerprints in both. That's why it's so hard to distinguish normal units from tampered units now. But I watched him repair over 100 units. I can spot the tiny discrepancies between the two methods perfectly. if you trust me. I have no reason to trust you. You broke the rules and hid the truth. Why should I trust you? I mean, I call that fair. You literally just told me you broke every rule in the book and helped make this happen. And I should trust you? Doubt. X to doubt. You're right. I can't escape responsibility, but I still hope you give me the chance to make this right. Give me 2 days. I can handle every rogue unit myself. Then I'll turn myself into the Ministry of War and tell them everything. Why not just turn yourself in now? If I go now, everything becomes public. It's not the right time. For many craftsmen, finding out their units were tampered with by someone they trusted is too much. I'm the one who introduced Shenyan to them. I gave him access. It's my fault. I can fix this without dragging others into it. Ever since Nivora, Rover does not give second chances. No, this is true. Once it's done, even though they find out later, it'll be easier for them to accept. WuWa looks determined, as if he's decided to shoulder everything alone, yet it also feels like he's trapped in a heroic delusion of self-sacrifice. Accept his request and head to the development codex for more information, or choose another path. You've already made up your mind. Have I? Excuse me, game? Have I? Really? Please believe me. I'm just as determined to fix this. Have you decided? Will you help me? Oh, your choice will influence future events. Oh my. Did not expect that in this game. I'm happy now. I love this. I love things that actually affect future events. It also makes me much more pondering. So one of them is, I think the first one is believe in him and help him. The second is straight to the Ministry of War, screw you. The third is get help from his fellow friends to make it faster. Choices, choices, choices. And I will forever then sit and wonder. That's me. Which did you choose, Flo? Tell me. Because I was like literally going, you know what? I'm going to check the other outcomes. I'll decide something, but I will go and check the other outcomes. Because I'm super, super curious. The first one. So you decided to believe in him. I'm very curious about this one. The problem with this is you cannot replay it, so you can't see all of the different little endings to it. This is why I love it when choices matter. I also kind of hate it when choices matter because there's choices. This is where you would like to have a chat poll, to be honest. Not chat decide for me. You know what? I need more time. I do believe that he is determined to fix it. I'm pretty sure he's gonna report himself in instantly afterwards. I mean, it's the correct question. It's the correct answer. I need more time. It's not wrong. It's the correct answer right now. I need more time. I think the worst outcome is taking him directly to the Minister of War. It might be wrong, but I think this is the first time I've seen this when I've played, and its choices will determine events. I'll take that one because I think that will work. I hope. The colleagues, I've spoken to many of them. They're all working hard to fix the problem. They're not as fragile as you think. Well, we're gonna have to hope that's right. Because if not, we've kind of screwed up now. If I turn myself in now, I'll be locked up. My work, my life, everything will fall apart. And Sonia, she's my best friend. I don't even know how to explain this to her. More importantly, many craftsmen won't be able to handle the truth about their units. It'll cause a mass panic. Oh. Your friend, more clues needed? Did we miss someone? I'm curious. Okay. Did we miss some clues? What clues? Excuse me? These compounds are all fixed. You can take them. Finish in one day. I thought it would take longer than that. None of them had any major problems. Just dust and grime stuck into the joints from patrolling. A good oiling did the trick. Upkeep. All puppets need rest. Alright, those other ones weren't an easy fix. Problems with their kernels. We need to find a replacement part before we can fix them. Dirt-covered artisan. More clues? The dud. I can work with this one. Never figured Sangfang Holst has scrap pickers. Hey lady, let me buy you a meal. Scrap picker? I'm an artisan of the Ministry of Development. Oh, pardon me, ma'am. I saw all 3 variants. Nice. I'll have a look at it after stream. I will have a look at it after stream as well. Pulling scrap to sell. Well, collection of scrap. Sangfang to learn come from Sentinel Hishin. We can use it. We cannot. But we can use it, but we cannot take it apart. In other words, we cannot build any of the components you see and Sangfang hold. All we can do is salvage them. Most of the structures in the city are interchangeable, modular parts. We can find them damaged, auto puppets, and collapsed courtyards. Find an intact part, swap it for a broken one, and a facility can repair itself. Funky. Just a little more common new criteria for identifying work of other craftsmen. Yeah, that one, since we already saw that one. I was kind of hoping that they would say something different, but apparently no. Well, that's the friend. Fun, it took the whole day. We collected all the parts for our mentor. Still not done. I'm gonna try an airful from him. Huh? What will you do? Well, good enough. I don't think I can help you. So that's my only end. I got chewed out. Sure. That's friend. You're the solar sent by Ministry of Art to investigate Sonyan. I'm Sonia from Raguna, and I've been with the Ministry of Development for 3 years. How well do you know Shenyan? Yeah? Any question? Is it crafting related? Where's this elusive Raphael spacefaring man? I don't know. Should I know? And also nice. I'm not sure about this Raphael spacefaring man. Probably in space, you know? After all, if you're a spacefaring man, where else would you be? Not well. Technically speaking, he was brilliant and never hid his knowledge, always willing to guide juniors. Many trusted him, and I used to respect him too. The guy you talked about had to do once I got everything to level 10. I think it's been a long time ago. Either you go to Best Way Burrows, because you know Banuis. They are the ones that takes us to the planets. And if not, it probably starts in... what's it called again? The previous main hub. Where all the prissy people were. My brain is just not remembering the name right now. Where we had to basically beg to get in. Ooh, waiting for burgers? Did you order out, Sal? Or are you making them yourself? This is, according to Flo, our mouse hype wanted burger. You wanted burgers today? Yes, burgers are yum. This is an after quest for Yang Yang. Apparently, this gets us her hidey spot. Technically speaking, is brilliant, never hid his knowledge. Always willing to guide juniors, many trusted him, and I used to respect him too. But after everything happened, I've been thinking a lot. No matter how skilled you are, technology should always serve people. Using what I learned to fight the tacit discourse and protect people here, that's what I truly want to do. What have you been doing lately? I've been watching someone close to me. WuWa, he used to stay near Shunyan often. He's been on a leave lately, but 2 nights ago I saw him sneaking into the containment zone at night. So I had a keeper from the development codex check his access logs. Turns out he's been going in every night since his leave started and leaving right before Mr. Huihan's teams begin their shift. I confronted him. He just brushed it off, saying gets more inspiration at night and might find a solution. It's clear an excuse. Since you're leading the investigation, I bet you're better at gathering information than I am. You should talk to him. I don't want to say it, but something feels off. Alright, go talk to him. If you need access to logs, go to the keeper from the codex. We've been keeping a close eye on him. Keeper of the codex? Where's the keeper of the codex? That's interesting. Excuse me, Mr. Keeper of the Codex, I need to know more. Where are you at, Mr. Keeper of the Codex, sir? Hello there. I heard from the Foreign Affairs Bureau you got one of those Space Trek Collective's expedition bikes. Mind if I take a look at it? Please, just one glance. Engineering on it is very sophisticated. I've only seen something like this in the Pioneers Association archives. I was involved in the production of our current generation of Cloud Riders. I heard the Space Trek Collective had similar vehicles, so I got curious. Current generations? Yes. Cloud Rides have always been in service in Swangfang for over a century. What you're using now is actually a newer model, improved over years by Waxu and the Ministry of Development. The look and structure incorporate popular design elements today, and the ride's a lot more comfortable too. That's right. The original prototype probably dates all the way back to Swangfang Hold was first built. The legends say craftsmen who invented them had a character Yun in their name. Cloud. Oh, there's another one. Multiple announcers of Cloudpack violations. Disregard for safety standards. Listen here, a Cloudpack is for aerial work, not a toy for you to play with just because you're upset with each other. But Master, we're sorry, it won't happen again, ever. We'll write a guarantee. I want your Cloudpack handed in by the end of the day. Neither of you is touching them for the rest of the month. No, Master, just punish us and make us copy the development compendium instead. So you assumed to take me for a ride in your bike? Definitely. Oh, look, more horses. Okay. We'll have to go see now. I'm still gonna pick the same thing. Sonia doesn't believe in the Shenyan path. She wants to use her skills to protect Swangfang. What about you? I want to repair those units. I don't want anyone else getting hurt. They don't seem so as her. Time is running out. If Huihan finally decides to stop the secondary screening, many safe units will be destroyed. And Sonia worried about you. She even checked your access logs for a keeper. She looked into me? Out of concern, she believes you're not like Shenyan, but she didn't know what you were doing. So she turned to people who could help and look for answers. I thought keep her in the dark would protect her. She's been trying to carry this with you. Maybe try letting someone help you too? Don't assume that. Listen to me first. Telling the truth may not be as bad as you think. How can you be so sure? You know Zhang Wei? Since the incident, she's been blaming herself for missing the signs. That's not her fault. She didn't hit it too well. If I hadn't watched him repair hundreds of units, I wouldn't have noticed either. Exactly. So Zhang Wei is not to blame. As for you, while you did violate regulations, the punishment won't be beyond what you can bear. You're afraid the rebellion will all be pinned on you, but the ministry is fair. Shannon is a mastermind. If you come forward now, you can still make things right. If you wait until everything is exposed, it becomes obstruction and concealment. Don't assume that. Listen to me first, and then we'll tell him about that one. Mr. Huihan told me he feels responsible for failing to see through Senyon sooner. He's determined to make it right. He shouldn't blame himself. That wasn't his fault. He knows, but people still got hurt. Seeing that happen and being powerless, that's not easy to carry. He didn't know Shenyan like you did, that he'd been working himself to the bone, straining his eyes to check every repair mark. I'm sorry, I never meant for him to be dragged into this. Great. Nice snore. Don't assume that. Listen to me first. Have you made your decision? Oh, his stance has changed. Avenging my insomnia. I kept telling myself I was protecting them, but I was only robbing them of their right to choose. Ironic. I sound exactly like something Shenyan would do. I'll go to the Ministry of War and confess, but can you do me one last favor? I wrote a letter. Please give it to Sonia, and thank you. I will. Leave it to me. I think that's I like that one. I need to know the other ones, of course. We go find her. Hi. I'm back. Odd, huh? Did the investigation go smoothly? Do you need my help? Oh, a letter, thank you. Let me see it. Sonia finishes reading it silently, hands you the unfolded letter back to you. Sonia, I've lost count of how many times I've written this letter. I did things for Shenyan that allowed him to access more auto puppets. I thought it was merely an opportunity to sharpen my technique, but I didn't realize until the day of the rebellion that I had become his accomplice. If the truth were to come out, everyone would be consumed by guilt, and the Ministry of Development would be in turmoil, and you, as my friend, would surely be implicated. I wanted to clean up this mess on my own before telling you. Perhaps, when the dust has settled, it'll be easier for you to hear or easier for me to say. I'm sorry, Sonia. I am truly sorry. After I fix this, I'll accept any punishment. When that day comes, can we still be friends? Well, maybe. That arrogant idiot. Who do you think he is looking down on me like that? Thinking I'd be better off if he kept everything from me. Everyone is trying to move forward. We should be working together, and he thought he could just carry it alone. What an idiot. Well, that's true. He's an idiot. Please tell me where he is. I'm going to knock some sense into him. He's already gone to the Ministry of War. I told him everything you all were doing. He's heading to the Ministry of War to submit his list of rogue units. He asked me to deliver this letter before he left. I see. People always put technical development above everything else. If I had talked to him sooner, maybe. But still, it's Aaron. Thank you stopped him from before he went too far. Interesting questline. Wop. Not taking your meds? Good. Should we go back then, maybe? I'm curious to what that will do to the rest of this this quest line. In all honesty, I did not expect to have choices matter in my Wuthering Waves. Well, she's off. I guess they're training. Do we have anything new? Or maybe that comes later then. Art of Explosion. More than a Warden Part 1. I guess we'll go for that one. It didn't pop. I think the next step is probably gonna pop at some point in time. Wouldn't surprise me. That's how it popped the last time, so I'm giving it a bit of time. Wait, isn't that a little kid? It is. I remember this kid. They wanted to protect their sister. This is the last batch. I got this. You are? Hello again, little one. I remember you. Hi, Rover. What are you doing here? The music is all of a sudden like... Or handing out medicine. I heard Fox Academy did not have enough people, so I came to help out. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna wait and see. It probably pops up. Get bonked. I'm actually... I did! I told you I would. I said I would. It just took me too long. And then I fucked it up. And then I tried again. I did something stupid on Friday, so it actually bonked itself 34 times before I managed to turn it off. It was kind of funny. Actually, you should be running around like this before you're fully healed. Oh, chill out. I'm just fetching things. Not like I'm going to battle. Sitting here watching everyone else work is way worse. Do you need a nail? You will? That would be awesome. Really worried about finishing this before dark. You're a huge help. Yes. To bonk others, you must first bonk yourself. Exactly. I don't have a way for it to react to me saying sorry, but that would have been very fun. The box for cuts and scrapes goes to the injured first. Please take it to Yang and Zigzi. No. Xiu Yan and... oh dear lord. Xing. And I'll go take care of Minghai. Okay. Thank you so much for help, Izaren. Don't keep standing for too long, Guinyang. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm stuck on a bed again just from standing around. Anyways, Aaron, let's go. His eyes are exceptionally blue. Up. Time to heal people. Oh, hello? Thanks. Ouch. Sorry, I pulled my wound a bit. Are here to deliver supplies? Thanks, you're just in time. This medicine is always a lifesaver. It's nothing serious anymore, but I could trouble you for a little chat. Lying around like this can't do much, so my mind just keeps running a lot. He's going to be an amazing fusion resonator. He is. My parents, either that or maybe a healing resonator, you know? We could use a male healing resonator. Hint. Fear me, Kuro? No, you don't. I know you don't. Don't worry. My parents told me that my name means the unity of knowing and doing. They gave it to me hoping I'd be someone who thinks and acts as one. That once I've made up my mind, I'd throw myself in head first without looking back. I don't think I'm living up to my name. Even as Wangfang Warden, I still get scared out there in the battlefield. I'm afraid of pain, afraid of getting hurt, afraid I may never make it home. Sounds like a contradiction, right? If I'm afraid, but take up my sword anyway, does that mean I'm being true to myself, or I'm betraying who I am? And if I really do die one day, and break my parents' hearts, wouldn't that be letting them down as well? I don't have an answer yet. No matter what I do, it doesn't feel right. I think I need more time to sort it out. Thanks for listening. I'll go put on my medicine now. It's a good question. I'm back, Minghai. Did the medicine I gave you last time help? He's a little healer boy. Don't remind me, pure torture it was, but it worked. Good medicine is supposed to taste gross. That's how you know it's working. Anyway, I brought you more. Don't forget to take it. Sure. But given a choice, I'd rather not need it. I understand that one. Sometimes you'd rather not need it, but you need it anyway. Oh, hello. Do you need something? So we're to deliver medical supplies. Thank you. I remember Quingen saying something about helping this morning. I guess the job was too big for one person. Indeed, Quingen will never stop as long as he can move. but the world needs people like him. He never ignores even the smallest matter, and he's always the first to volunteer when something needs to be done. Thank you for helping him out. So he's literally always up and at him, huh? Oh, hello. Are you Rover or is Aaron? We delivered the medicine. Oh, thank you. It's really you. You know me? Of course, I heard about you from my friends. To see you in the flesh, I thought I was dreaming. Thank you for the medicine. I'll rest up. Don't you worry. We already have people fawning over us, apparently. You're done already? That was fast. Awesome. I'm almost done. Just one more left. Let me see. This one is for Duju. Duju is my hero. I've been hearing stories about him forever. He's just amazing. This is my big chance. Maybe I can get tips from him. Will you come with me? Let's go. I want to know who this big boy is too. Wonderful. Thank you. Let's go. I like cute quests. Oh, there's a little side thing over here that we're gonna have a look at. Oh, we can head to the second floor. Oh, wow, it's pretty up here. Oops. Let's have him grow up into being some kind of healer resonator. Oh, he's missing someone. Oh no. There's supposed to be someone sitting there. Drew, your supplies are here. Ah, thank you. You can set them over there. You notice it, don't you? Could I ask you something, Dudu? What was the siege battle really like? Did the Swankong Wardens just charge right into battle with their swords raised high, the sun shining off their helmets? What makes you ask that? Because it must have been so awesome, being brave enough to stand right at the front and protect everyone behind you. That's what the Swankong Wardens are all about. Oh god, he's gonna crush this kid, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, someone always has to stand at the front. If not us, then someone else. Swankong Wardens are more than just a shiny name. There's the duty that goes with it. I hope this is not your only reason for being interested in the Wardens. Well, oh no. Well, if nothing else you need, I'd better get going. How to break a kid? Aw, come on. I think I said the wrong thing. Wait, what is this? Can I fix up a photograph? Apparently it was Duju had in his hand. Yeah, those are friends. Duju, Yanglong, and Mingyu. Of course it had to be those two. I remember those names. This is his friends. Coming down from Warren. Feel much better on a full bellow. You're Qingyan, right? No. Yeah, and this is Aaron. I know, you were talking with Duju, weren't you? Don't mind him, he joined the ranks before any of us, and he's been through much more too. The casualties of siege were greater than expected. He needed some time alone. Well, it's our daily life. Some people just aren't used to it yet. But anyway, that youthful spirit should always be cherished, I think. I agree. Youthful spirit should always be cherished. Don't you dare run away from this kid. He adores you. Excuse me while I just pick up some leaf weavers on the way. You left a very important picture. Oh, you again. I'm sorry. No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry, Qingyan. And is I run for my harsh words? At my age, I should know better. I'm sorry. Sorry. Too many sorries in this thing. He's even been bonked. I do understand what you were saying. To wish to protect Zhuangfang, to hold and protect others, those are good intentions. But to don this armor means more than to shout a few slogans. It carries weight for the people around you and for yourself. Whenever I hear talk like that, I think of the ones I served with long ago. They were just like you. Young, loud, always eager to charge to the front of the line. But then, so many of them didn't make it back. He seems very young, though. I'm not doubting your good intention, Queen Yang. Just think, it would be better for you not to experience that too soon. That so soon. I'll think it over. Thank you, Doju. He seems very, very young to kind of have younger people vanish for him. Maybe it's just me and who? Oh, that's her. I know you. I recognize you, Missy. Stop following me. Phew, I felt like that talk from Doju really woke me up. I thought it was just strong and brave I could be a Zhuangfang warden. But I guess there's a lot more to it than that. I really need to think about this. What kind of person do I actually want to be? Well, we look forward to hearing the answer. Thank you for helping me out. I learned a lot today. Oh, that reminds me. I always looked up to Qingji, one of the Zuan triad, you know? Guarding the gate and keeping everyone safe. Isn't that so cool? I really wanted to be like that. But I'm starting to realize a job like that comes with a ton of responsibility. I need to think really hard before I decide what I want to do next. Thank you, Iron. The weight of armor. He's a good kid, though. So why was she hiding around the corner? Oh, look, it's a red balloon. Do we think it's around? Me, that's the only thing I can think of when I see red balloons. Guess we can get this one. Nah, little. Boss cat's just like, excuse me, is it not time? No. It is not, actually. Nei, det ikke tid ennå. Vent litt. En halvtime til buss. Cat's just like, but now. Wait, didn't we get... Oh. Yeah, but that's coming soon. Doesn't really help. And I think we can do... more sides of the land? Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade. Nice. Summon Smiter to deal spectral damage. Nice. Exploration quest. Let's do one of these. Oh, look at all the things nearby that we can do. How sad. Had to pet boss cat. There's a chest down there. We will be doing that first. It's so close, I don't see a reason not to. Look at them just standing there waiting for us. Hello. Ting 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 ting. Excuse me? Can you come back here, buddy? But just like, no, I don't really want to. I'm kind of screw this shit, I'm out. Really? Smooth. I do like the new tests. They're pretty. They're pretty. Okay. This is also pretty. What are these? To you. Hey, look. It's me. Stop shouting. You want to tear your stitches? You know me. You and General Gian with the Norfolk Barons. Ow, gotta take it easier. You can talk all you want, just try not to flail so much. Every Midnight Ranger loves the legend of you and General Gian and the Norfolk Barons. Make it sound like it all happened years ago. Speaking of, where are the others? This entire area, the graphic upgrade kind of reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. It does. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot from it, and it has the quality of it. Brothers, the Midnight Rangers are sending reinforcements to Wangfeng Hold. You wouldn't be working here alone, would you? As much as I say I'm capable of handling a mission solo, I'm not here to reinforce, and I didn't come alone. Still, I have super important mission. If only I could use my forte on myself, I wouldn't be stuck here twiddling my thumbs. Take it easy and heal up. Anyway, what's so urgent you called me over? Right, like I said, a one-of-a-kind mission that'll only be entrusted to Midnight Ranger's most trusted ally. The moment I saw you, hope filled the deadened heart once more. That's quite a way to put it. Here's the thing. You see, I'm a supervisory officer at the middle of managing a rather dangerous resonator. I had to evaluate her overall performance and decide whether she qualifies to join the Midnight Rangers or be assigned to another department under the Ministry of War. Now, didn't you have that kind of process? We normally don't. This is a special case. She's different. The Ministry of War wants to bring her into the fold. Oh, perfect. There she is now, over there. Very young. Oh, it's her. We already know her, don't we? So you, I brought you jade mushroom soup. Like, oh, is Iron? Oh, you two know each other? It's you. It's been a long time, hasn't it? You always seem to appear right when someone needs help the most. The last time we met at the moon chasing festival, do you remember? You were chasing lanterns. Traveling through Holong, sent off lanterns saying you hope it would carry the people's wishes far, far away. I'm glad you remembered. You know, I never imagined a lantern would guide me here. Now I'm traveling with Suyu, helping Jinsu's Ministry of War sort out this problem. But from what you just told me, it sounds like you're under supervision, Suyu. Did Dungeon do anything to warrant this? It's not so much what you did, it's about her condition, actually. She has a condition? I think my way of handling exiles is a bit excessive. So the Ministry of War wants my sword used to be under Suyu's full supervision for now. That's all. That's all? The exiles are one thing, but importantly, every time the patrollers found you, the scene they walked into were... Why is it pointing? She is a little bit aggressive, isn't she? One movement and she's already pulled a weapon. Accepting this quest will seal off the Skyworks area, enter in immersive mode. Continue. Sure. It's not moving now. Is it broken? This one is different from the rogue outpost we've seen before. Better to investigate just in case. The direction it's pointing, Skyworks, in peril. Did you hear that? Yeah, I've been to Skyworks before. The anomalies there should have already been taken care of by now. But it is the production hub of all the auto puppets. If something really gone wrong, it could affect the entire land of Zwangfang. It worries you, doesn't it? I'll go with you to investigate it. May I, Suyu? Zwangfang is running low on manpower these days. If something's gone wrong, it'd be best if we get it sorted quickly. Besides, I want Dungeon out of supervision as soon as possible. A few solid field accomplishments would help with that. Is it alright if I need her on your watch? Yup. What do you think, Daijin? Yes, of course, lead the way. I think she's fine. Fast travel is unavailable. Oh, okay. But we want to go here anyway. It said it was unavailable, but it wasn't. Interesting. Of course we're gonna do the optional way of doing things. We always do. Let's go. All set. Shall we get going? Well... What did you two? Aren't you two usually in Jinju? How did you end up here? A group of exiles fled to Zwangfang. Even if they disguised themselves as merchants, even if they stole a sky barge, even if they tried to throw me off board, I wouldn't let them get away. Did you catch them? I intended to cut the top of the sky barge and jump in to apprehend them. But before I could, they tried to shake me off. I had no choice but to sever the ship's power core at the last moment. The sky barge went down, and the thick smoke swallowed everything. Let's talk about something else. How are you getting along with Suyu? I've always traveled alone, searching for leads, hunting evil, cutting it down. Having someone like Suyu beside me now, having someone to talk to, it feels different, special. She's so cheerful. Everything she says is interesting. Especially love hearing her talk about her childhood in Taoyuan whale. How she climbed trees to get birds' nests and dive into rivers to catch fish with her bare hands. In the evening, the neighbors would drag tables and chairs to the square and have a loud, lively dinner together. I think everyone in the village was family. Let's go. I thought she was driving. How wrong was I? No, that's wrong. I was apparently not allowed to do that. Ding. Oh. Dead. Okay. We'll run in. Try to do the optional thing, but there was things in the way, and you know how that goes. Okay, that really needs to stop happening. Ooh, barrel race? We can cheat it. Fight along. Ding. Yes, sir. You go, boy. Well fought, I would say. Pretty well thought. Skyworks Imperial, aid requested. It's called Strong True. It has a name? That's your concern? Come, I shall lead you the way. Tell me what's happening in the Skywork first. Come, I shall lead the way. Doesn't seem very bright. What do we do? Well, let's follow it and figure out the plan as we go. Seems like an interesting choice. To handle just as many Swangfang gardens. There's fighting. Oh. Well, this looks like a funky place, doesn't it? Skyfall. You can use Skyfall lines to slide and travel rapidly across the environment. Okey-dokey. Section barrier. Passengers restricted. Not exactly that hard, is it? Ooh, funky. Speed bursts. I don't know. These are breakable and I always like breaking them. And they're kind of shiny, so I'm thinking you should try and break them all. I thought I was fighting the big guy, but that's our friend, so no, we're not fighting the big guy. Fighting this big guy, though. Ow. Good thing we probably have the usual plot armor. Does this go boom? Yes. Which means... Oops. Could probably shoot at him. Rerouting is advised. He's right, there's too many kernel puppets. We can't tell if they're friendly from this distance. If we take a closer look, your host, we can just cut him down on the spot. Rerouting advised. Avoid combat. Kernel puppets. Critical assets. Facilitator, proceed. I shall assist from the auto puppet conveyor. Right, we should avoid combat unless absolutely necessary. You might return to normal after we solve this problem. Good point. Even if you've all lost control, it takes the right opening. Lost control? What were you hinting at earlier? I'll leave it to her to explain. Okay, sidetrack. What are these? Oh my god, dragon is streaking. How are you doing, dragon? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Launching mountain pin stake. Stand clear. Wow. Well then. He's a handy little thing, isn't he? Mountain pin cable deployed. Oh dear. That noise, look, the kernel puppets are charging right at us. Something right with young, so it's right there.
Danik_Lily just subscribed for 19 months.
A bird? Ah, is it a typing error? Or don't Avery your eyes. Bask in my glory. Or don't. Thank you for the resub, Danny. Appreciate it. Song 2. A response to a system crash. I'm picking up a very unique frequency. It's different from the ordinary auto puppets. Let me take a closer look. Wait. Oh. Click to continue. Loyal Guardian. Selfless Sacrifice. Oh. Ooh. Songs of combat. Songs going for basic attack, resonance skill, resonance liberation, jump and dodge in combat to immune damage from thunder barrel. Interact with earth pull lever, mountain pin stake, and sky flow line. Feel the friction spreading through my body. What exactly are you? Access locked. Unable to answer. It's Big Boy. That's what he is. Probably not do all of this, but they're breakable. Interesting. Did not expect us to be inside a robot, but here we are. Successfully docked with Skyflow line. Fascinating. Oh, we even have an ultimate. Okay, we're breakdancing now. That's wonky. I kinda like it. This is about the weirdest fighting I've done in this game so far. I like it. Good, be strong, boy. the lever, crunk. Hopefully not the wrong lever. Can't break those. Oh. Drag the earth wooden drum, okay. Got it. Be a good boy. Apparently. Meanwhile, on dungeon side. Wait for the elevator. Okay. She looks a little bit scary when she gets angry, doesn't she? Dungeon main creed right there, definitely. Right, you can knock your shields off them? That's kinda cool. Ah, there it is. We're just standing there waiting. Something is wobbling. Yeah, we were kind of playing along with him. It's teamwork. Thumbs up. Perfect, perfect. Thumbs up. Oh. And thumbs up. Look, triple thumbs up. All of the thumbs up. System crashed. The frequency inside was acting strangely. I tried to adjust it and this happened. Adjust the frequency? You can do that? Apparently, yes. Pull the lever, crunk. The 3-thumb skeeters. Yep. We've pulled the lever. Hopefully it was the right lever, not the wrong lever. Why are there so many levers anyway? Oh, it's angry with us. Why is Arm angry? Arm definitely seemed angry. Hey, please. Oh, there's even some of them in the corner. I can't murder those. The Thumbsketeers, definitely. Oh, can't murder those. Sad. Can I pick this up? Woo! we can. Nice. Ooh, pretty. Okay. We're holding on. Crate is a bit shaky. Yep. Can you hold on? Oh no. Arm. Jump over quick. Anyway, find another way. Yeah, she'll find another way. Fun. Yeah, it's just the weight of the big bastard. Can I kick these? Nope. Should've guessed. These on the other, I'm pretty sure we can smack. A new mirrored snare in the making. Might have pointed that one the exact wrong way, but okay. We'll give Big Boy here, he's quite effective. Let's just be honest. Ding 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 dong. This is where they assemble their auto puppet? Probably. I've murdered that guy a couple of times. True, what if... Oh, look over there. Yes. How happenstance is that? Colonel Pup is under threat. Provide immediate assistance. Pull the lever! Crunk. Again. Seem to be lever heavy. We're very lever happy. Hailing earthwalking drum, overriding assembly line control. Boom, baby. To the rescue! Whoop whoop! So you seem to be very sure an anomaly in the skyworks is coming from Myriad Snare. Why? Myriad Snare, core of Skyworks, rebuilt even in destruction, must eradicate the source of calamity within. Sounds like big fella can't handle Myriad Snare alone, so he needs our help. I was hoping it really is that simple. Okay, Zaron. You look pale, Daiden. You should rest. Transform. Wow, they really were built to take out tacit discords. Are you alright? Your 4 days taking too much out of you? A little. I lose a lot of blood to form a crimson blade. My body doesn't take it well. My heart pounds, my ear rings, and the edge of my vision go dark. But the fighting doesn't stop, so neither do I. I have to keep watching the enemy. That pressure feeds the anxiety. It sets my nerves on fire, and sometimes I lose myself. So you mentioned that the exiles aren't the only reason the Ministry of War was keeping an eye on you. It's because of this, isn't it? Do you think this is a hint to her later ascendance into a 5-star? Since you're my supervisory officer now, I suppose I shouldn't keep this from you anymore. A few months back, I was on a mission to clear an exile camp. I wanted it done fast, but they had an illegal terminal and released an echo. I got tied down, become impatient, started to move recklessly. Can't really remember what happened next. I remember the patrols arriving. They had to pry open the warehouse door. It was warped so badly. A silver moonlight slipped through the gap and hit this jade pendant. The glare snapped me back. My blood, it turned to blades. It carved through exiles. The floor, the ceiling, the whole warehouse was covered in crimson slashes. Did you overclock? I've always been at risk, and I must have become very close at the time. But luckily the patrols found me and did, and this jade pendant. It was the last thing my family left me. Were they, you know, by exiles? They're all the same, bandits, murderers, no difference. Let's leave it there. I've rested enough. We can continue whenever you're ready. Nope, that was the wrong one. Facilitator. Permission required in order to proceed. Let's move out, dungeon. Sure thing. We are a facilitator now. Don't you know? Boom. Hehe. Continue onward. Why does it keep blinking at that thing? It's because I still have it tracked. Why? Can we please untrack this thing? I don't want it tracking. Apparently no. Ah, well. Oh, look at these. That's a lot of barrels. Oh wait, that's not what we're supposed to do. We're just supposed to run through these with the power that belongs to us. Apparently we can also run straight. Oh, hi. The way these machines are really very angry, aren't they? Ow. Kind of easy to underestimate the whole overclocking thing when after you played, you know, calculator a little. Did he overclocked literally on purpose? It's insane. The man literally does. Wait, what are those flowers? That is interesting. This pupper just keeps walking away. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's her mark. Ah, okay. Tells you how much I've ever played with her. As in, like, not at all. Mountain stake support incoming. Yeah, that's more like it. Ah. So we just hit them with 1 each earlier, and now we need to hit them like 2 or 3. Come on now. I call shenanigans. Fire in the hole! Literally. Literally fire in the hole. Good thing I came when it did. Thank you. Are you hurt? I'm okay. The closer I walk to the edge of peril, the harder I strike. The kernel puppets leave openings when they engage in the mountain pin stake. Can't let that go to waste. Precision guidance. A good thing there's no friendly fire though, or this would have been bad. Let's be honest. Ding 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 ding. Wait, this is a little messy, but it's kind of fun. Flip, 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 flip. Corruption, humans, stay away from me? Why? Do we have to fight them? Well, we don't seem to have much else of an option, do we? Kernel frequency fluctuating. Worry not, press on, but I do worry. I really do worry. He's pushing it way too hard. You know? Pretty sure it's not made for this kind of fight. Don't like the fact that we have lines around us. Oh no, it's turned. Don't tell me he's gonna turn and we're gonna have to fight him, because that would just be sad. But that's probably how this is gonna end, isn't it? Feels like that's how this is gonna end. No, stop, not you too. Yeah, worry not. I must save them. But I will worry. We will worry. He's pushing way, way too hard. Look at him. Cognition rapidly compromised. Just a little longer. I don't know right what the big fellow is happening. Yes, I can't control it properly anymore. Save them. Yes, Zhangsu out of Skyrim is yet to be settled. Hey. Excuse me, sir. You're running the wrong way. I apparently can no longer control you. We have no control anymore. Oh boy. And we can fight. Okay, we can fight. Oh no. I fought you quite a lot earlier today, sir. You died very fast, but that was with a slightly different build than this. Ow. Oi. That's just rude. Nobody asked to be swallowed, you know? You. Get cooked, get cooked. Then again, like I've said before, I don't know how to dodge properly. Luckily, we have full-on armor. Oops. I don't want caps lock on. I don't care about you, I care about you. That's not good. Wake up, big fella. So, what do we do? Okay, so it's fading. Is Frigga still in there? We have one chance. Start tuning. Get ready then, dude. Might still be tedious. Escape from nearby sensor cages. Be on your guard. Yeah, probably. I have to train a lot to get to his new Paris properly. Time to wake up our robots. Within the core, mysterious realm entered, resonating with the core of a myriad snare. A faint, incomprehensible murmur echoes within. He was the one that pointed in the first place. It's a Colonel Puppet we first met. Then of course we met him. Ooh, hello. What are you trying to tell me? Well, you know. And he's compromised, maybe? Oh. Well, this is familiar. Bound by the pact. My first connection with Dongo. It means I'm inside the core? Yup. Use plunging attack again. Auto puppet protocol. Established paradigm. Auto puppet loyal guardian. Selfless sacrifice. Sustained breaches. This is cool though, we're kind of inside his... kind of inside the kernel system. We're building his system from bottom. Noise? Chaos of the fireworks finally ceased. Anyways, not gonna hear it. Come all this far together. Hang in there. Facilitator, you must press on. There we go. Reconnected. Admittedly, on that boss, just used Luke and his piece of cake. Literally a piece of cake. Knock knock. Hello there. Wake up, Mr. Roboto. Please wake up, sir. Escort complete. Returning to duty. You can blast him before you start doing shenanigans. Is the Skyworks safe now, big fella? Thank you, my friends. We did this together. You navigate up and then help from the outside as well. How about a group photo with Rongsu, Dungeon? I like that. I can hardly remember last time I took a keepsake photo. How about a big thumbs up, big fella? You know, like you once did when you saved me, remember? Command received. A thumbs up picture? Let's go. Yeah, that's cute. We have ourselves a keepsake. Shared consciousness. Heard a voice inside Zhongtu's corners now. For 100 years, I fought alone in the myriad snares, standing against wave after wave of powerful tacit discourse sent by the central cages. Now his will is fraying. That's what caused the chaos in the Skyworks. To stop things from getting worse, it used the Colonel puppet and Zhongshu to lead us here, so we could destroy it. It knew its consciousness had to be erased completely. I see. Then it's a good thing you were there to help it in the core. But that makes big fella sound more human than machine, doesn't it? There's a lot of highly intelligent machines in other places, but Zhongshu is different. This might not be just about the Skyworks. It's the whole land of Zhuangfang could be caught in it. I don't think we'll find the answer anytime soon. Whatever he really is, its conviction was something truly special. To act with good intentions, and then the moment it saw it could become a threat, to end its own existence so decisively. It's harsh, but I think it was the right choice. Still, this time it had us to help. Yeah, it had us. Well, in any case, that wraps up the case in the Skyworks. Let's head back. It's a hint to her, isn't it? Oh, Dungeon is Iron. Did everything go smoothly? Well, it was more eventful than expected. Did the team feel like you could bulldoze through anything, so what happened? Briefly summarize. It's a bit risky, though. Good thing I started in a big robot there to help out. Do you need to read the reports to you? Absolutely, but we can get to that later. After every mission, we like to kick back, get some long whiskers, and go around. How about you? Say no more. Let's go down. Oh, sure. I know a good place. Let's go there together. Have fun, you two. Why is she standing? Okay. Can we fly? No. Oops. Did not intend to do that. We can. Excellent. Why go on the ground when you don't have to? Even if I know it's too far and we have to land at least once, it's still decent. Still not what I wanted to do. Just putting it out there. Oh, we can't fly in Shaft Post Yard, that's right. Also, controlling bike is hard. At least when your name is Isa and you suck at driving a bike in this game. But we got there. This place is beautiful. You found a great spot. I noticed the first time I came to Langzhuangfang. See the fish in the pond? They're called tetras. I didn't know you knew so much about fish. Just learn from people talking around them. They're very common in Huanglong. Suyu takes me all over Jinsu, and I've seen them many times. That reminds me, after mission is over, the day I part ways with Suyu will come closer. Before the day comes, I want to prepare a surprise for her. I was hoping you might have some ideas. How about a gift? Do you know what she likes? I can't say for sure. All I know is that she's one that's always surprising me. She's good at combat, but she's not afraid of me. She's a soldier, but she's not stern. She's always smiling and telling me stories to cheer me up. Yeah, she is very interesting to talk to, right? When we're not on mission, she likes taking me to sightsee and try new things. Sometimes I feel she doesn't want me to join the Midnight Rangers or even the Ministry of War. Maybe it's because my personality and Ford are both so unstable that she... that's not it. I think she just wants to help you. Huh? She worried that the only thing you care about is battle and revenge, and that's the seeking supervision from the Ministry of War is just another way of putting shackles on yourself. Well, she's right to worry. Shackles are probably what I need. I'm all at risk of overclocking. If that led into something irreparable or worse, it formed a tacit field. Then just like the mirror snare, I would need someone to stop me. That's exactly what she wants to avoid. That's what she did all this for you, isn't it? Huh? Are you saying she hopes I can let go of obsessions and live a more ordinary life? Why would she go to such lengths for someone like me? Someone like you? You're the kind of person who draws her blade to help others, who mourns those who sacrifice their lives, who cares about the names of fish and loves long whisker crisps. Aren't you? Ah, she wanted to try things beyond fighting. That means she wanted to help find a new direction, right? Their artwork is always so great. If you think about it, you already know what the perfect gift for her is. Huh? Do you mean passing the evaluation and no longer needing supervision is the perfect gift? That probably wouldn't be a surprise to her, but that's a goal she's been working towards after all. I see. She wants me to try more things and never get done before. Oh, I get it. I'll make her a gift myself. But you see, I make her loom whisper crisps every time before we go on a mission. She always asks me to buy lots of them. She enjoys eating them more than I do. She's really a good person. Long whisker crisps are not easy to make, you know? Sure, I know, but I'll do my best anyway. Like you said, revenge and battle have been my companion for too long. To let it all go and make a change overnight is hard. But it's something I have to do. Putting away the blade is harder than drawing it, right? That's right. Putting away the blade is harder. You're right. Thank you. Is that around the battle shroud is something else? Well, that came out of the blue. You're there already. Has all kind of features, perfect for daily combat training. And the scenarios are right up my alley. I'll be here coming every day until Suyu's back on her feet. Don't forget to make long whisker crisps. Okay. Well done. Let's have those crisps. But that's wrong. I do love this about the bike though, that when you fly, you can kind of pick up things as you go by them, even though they're on a wall or something. I don't mind that. Ah, didn't manage. Didn't manage in time. Wait, isn't there fog pagoda? Oh, she is. We're gonna fast travel there. Took them only 2 years to give Rover and Dungeon an interaction. I mean, it's only 2 years. There's probably some that has never had an interaction so far. Am I right? I'm pretty sure there's probably somebody who's never ever had any interaction with Rover, basically. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Why? Ah. So this is the battle shroud. You're planning on training here too? Didn't you say we're looking for hobbies outside of combat? Where are you here? One thing at a time. Training is different. Besides, Hera can fight all kind of powerful elements I've never heard of before. Considering the time loop a certain pink hair lady does, I know. Literally gets my blood flowing. Normally, this isn't meant for solo training. Oh, really? But I've already had a few rounds. Something terrifying. On your own? Nothing really. It took me more than 2 hours before I only managed to clear it once. Really rewarding. I could feel myself getting stronger, even if I'm still nowhere near as strong as you are. Sure. Are we so sure about this? Oi. I wanted the bird. Oh, come on. Oh well. Also, here we can buy food and give to the two on the stairs, I think. Doesn't taste right. Feels like whenever I run into it, either eating long whisper crisp or fighting something. Ah, just in time. Made some long whisper crisp. Have a try. Was fast. Kind of. With that kind of drive, you can accomplish anything. Well, it was fast. Take long whisker crisp in a small bite and overpoweringly sweet. Oh dear. Maybe a bit too sweet. I knew it. Thought long whisker crisps got their sweetness from lots of sugar. Anything can be bad if you overdo it, but you don't have to replicate the taste exactly. The Dungeon Special Long Whisper Christmas has a one-of-a-kind gift. You sure know how to put me in a pickle. But give it a try. Maybe I can try adding some other ingredients. Okay. She doesn't have anything else right now? Apparently no. Let's see. Could we stop climbing the furniture? Thank you. Okay, so what she has. See if I remember. I think it's this one. Oh, lots of things to buy. We'll have this one and that one. That one. Yay. Recipes. Let's go. I need to use some of all of these coins. If I remember right, it's this one. Guess we could go and deliver some of those too. Oh, stop it. Where do all the recipe end up? Do we just learn them automatically? I've never actually thought about it. I've literally not thought about it until now. What happens to all of the things I just bought? All the recipes. It's just not. Are they here, maybe? Or they just auto-learned, I guess. Yeah. Hey, what do you have? Oh, Grandpa Tao. I like to automatically talk to people. Immortal Medley's tribute looks decent enough, but fiddling with the recovered ancient recipes is nothing short of desecration. Sir, why not try it first? I promise it's so fresh it'll make your eyebrows fall off. Again with the grumbling, hasn't even taken a single bite. Time to lend a hand. Filet fair maiden. The old gentleman clearly wants the original version. Why not just make it for him? You mean, of course, my mistake, sir. Please have a seat. I'll prepare the original Immortal's Medley for you right away. You notice that when I secretly picked up a pavo plum, she's already caught on the little trick of substitution. Before long, she emerged with a plate of golden white Immortal's Medley tribute, fragrant, steaming, and rich with aroma. Sir, here's your original Immortal Medley. Finally, that's the taste. Not bad at all. Still a hair shy of the main house, but you listen well. That alone puts you ahead of most so-called chefs I've met. I'm honored, sir, but would you mind trying the tribute version as well? I'd value your opinion. Since you shown some sincerity, I suppose I can humor you. Eggs too soft, fail. Mushrooms lost their spirit. Bamboo shoots are tough as leather. Failure amongst failures. Oh dear, how clumsy of me. I asserted a tribute version by mistake, and then when you just taste what the original, seems to actually prefer my adjustments after all. You two little rascals are playing me for fool. The state of the world today. I am never setting foot in this place again. Sir, what a waste of a perfectly good dish. Ember's token flare, glug glug, happy sound. Sometime later. A confused sound. Oh. Wait, who said I wasn't going to eat? You. What are you doing? Pack it up. Pack it all up for me. Just let the old man grumble a little. Fixes itself afterwards. Where did he go now? Now we kind of have to find Old Man Tao. But before we log off for the days, we have a little time to go. So I think if my memory serves me right, I saw this on a TikTok, I admit it. Also want to kick its butt and just have it done. We go here. There's a little sweep, a little swift sweep, swap, swip. I can't speak. I literally cannot talk. God damn it. Where were the two guys on the stairwell? Oh, they're over here, aren't they? There they are. These two. I killed you to feel like Hermaid is cooking. I've been swamped with work lately. Not even time to go to Yuan's flavors. Stir-fried trio, brocade, pearl meatballs, flavor under heaven. Oh, I missed you so. And I wanted this dish. That smells really good. That's a feeling I was cooking well, right? I'd never imagined I'd get to try it while on duty. I think I'm gonna cry. I can't thank you enough. There you go. And that is a trophy. Flavors from Yuan. I saw this on TikTok. That's why my brain decided that it wanted to remember it for some random reason of the day. I can't really say why. It just apparently decided that it was the thing. Oh, we got some stars today as well, and apparently motorbikes. Ah. Nah, I prefer the one we have. Oh, it did change it. Nope. Which one did we have? Yeah, we had this one. Apparently, we've also done a little bit more of the map. Yep, nice. Very nice indeed. Unclimbed rafter kites. That's a lot of rafter kites in this area. Apparently. Okay, Western Fang Peaks. We also done a little bit of a job in. But still there's quite a lot to do. We've done this. How about we go and do one of these? We can do the gold songwood ones, whatever we have time for. It was just like, it popped on my TikTok, and I was like, well, I think I can remember that until tonight, maybe. And I did. I'm impressed with myself. I don't usually remember these things. I tend to forget very, very quickly. Hello, little foxes. You can also go and I think check on Yang Yang to see if she's there now. Yeah, we can do that. Can do this one and then go check on Yang Yang. Oh, it escaped. Meow. Something just literally mowed at us. It's interesting. I think I will need a little extra time on this one, feels like. Oh, we got both? Cheeky, cheeky. That felt a bit cheeky. I don't mind. And last one. All rewards claimed. Okay, let's see. Yang Yang should be Let me just smack this one first. Just a very quick smack, because I've forgotten to do that, and I think that's the last one I needed for one thing. Then we'll check on Yang, we'll go do the automation, and then we'll end for today. Why does this have so much to do that I find fun? Oh, oh boy. You all the way up there. Well done. I guess we're gonna go up then. Yeah, let's do this one. We don't. Oh, let's try them with these boys. Excuse me, sir. Stop. We'll give them a chance. Time to fly. Why climb when we can fly? Oh, it's you. Part break. Yeah, this is where you can destroy parts of it. Ow. This is not very good, I guess. Should probably have brought another team in on this, but I'm stubborn by nature, so it's fine. Press the wrong button, but who cares, right? Go to bed, Cam. Have a nice rest. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Ooh, ba-doo-ba-doo. Wait. Makes me wonder how fast this is gonna go with the team that I'm more used to playing, literally. Ow, ow, ow. Stop hurting Rover. Don't be such a bitch. There we go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. There we got him. Havoc damage. What did we get from you? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, of course we got never mind, let's leave. We got him, so that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted for us. Yeah, we are going to then go see if we can see a Yang. Like very, very swiftly. But hey, they do work. They're a bit slow, which isn't... I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure if I put Shorekeeper in, it would be better. But this is the closest I could get to like a full male team, so that's where we are. Full male with a somewhat healer at least. This means that this one here should be done. Yes. Nice. And we've gotten a couple of more in here as well. Also nice. We can upgrade, which is nice. Nice. This is why this is good to do in stream. I focus up a little. I don't just go around being silly-nilly. Mostly, but you know. She said Strongfang Hold, Ministry of War. There's a lot of I have a lot of exploring to do in this area as well, so for another stream. And I thought about it, when Northhorn comes, I'm probably still gonna keep have a good night's sleep, Nor. Sleep tight. Where is it? Running the wrong way. But for when Northern comes out, I'm still gonna keep this one for... What the heck? That was weird. Still gonna keep this one on Thursdays, just to have like a small break from the farm. I really didn't want to do that. Do we have a Young? Oh, Young. You here now? No. No, Young. It's not yet. Maybe it's one of those where it has to be a certain amount of time in, where's the automaton? The automaton is over here. We'll see if she'll probably pop up one day. Might be, you know, not in-game hours, but maybe it's, No, you told me to go look for Young. You didn't tell me where to go look for her. Well, you didn't mention that. You just told me to go look for her. The new region is beautiful indeed. It's the fisher one. It fishes. Cute. Oh, we're missing one. We need a small one too. Bottom right aisle. I have no idea. Here somewhere? You'll have to tell me. Bottom right. This is right. Or is it left? I don't know. All the way to the right? You mean here or there? Okay, let's see if we can find it, because it's kind of... Oh, here. Gotcha. We'll go there. That'll be our final duty for the night. And sadly, this person has to get ready to be up at 4 AM, which is never fun. Don't like it. Oh, there's Young. I just have to have a look at her training first. I feel like this is I'll check in a bit. I was just curious about this one.
私もまだまだ学ぶことだらけです。剣術は才能があるというより長いこと稽古してきたので多少の基礎があるだけです。
A road that looks like a bottle opener. Not in particular. Unless it's that one? The road for me just looks like lines, I'll admit it. But that's just a circle. Okay. Go to the circle. We'll go to the circle. Ooh, puppy. Oh, things to collect. Well, I think this is the circle. Yep. This is circle. Oh, look, it's a sword. Oops, I climbed on the sword. My bad. Puppers. Oh. We've been here. We talked to the old man. That's it to 12 p.m. Okay. Is that just talking to his dad? Yeah. Never thought they'd all leave him alone, huh? 12 p.m. Well, I guess that was easy. Could have waited for an hour. We'd seen it anyway. Ah. There we go. You didn't know that the storekeeper's probably gonna murder us, you know? At some point. Already been around for a bit. Could stay as long as we needed. I tried turning it down, but she wouldn't hear it, so I ended up taking the keys. I don't want to share a house with you, Yang. Sorry. Imagine it's still a place to stay. We don't know how long we'll be in Zhuangfang, so whenever you need rest, the village is always open to you. Everyone is eager to meet you. They're already planning a welcoming feast for when Liang Yu gets out of the hospital. Huh. I don't have to want it anyway. I think so, but surely... I'm not sure why, but it has something to do with the Zhuangling birds. Everything here feels oddly familiar. Everyone's been so warm to me. It reminds me when I first arrived in Jinju. Since I've taken the role of Zhuan Watcher, I cannot afford to let Commander Kuyang and the others down. Wherever I am, what I need to do does not change. The same for you, isn't it? Yeah. We'll be seeing each other all the time now. Right. That reminds me, you know, it's a little strange since we're in the same place now. But I can still write you. Some things to find a way out when I put pen to paper. Of course. This time I wanted to rely on Lolo logistics. I can hand them to you myself. True. Well then. Will you say the same thing again? Or is there more? I've thought a lot about what he said about the sentinels about emotion, but no matter how long it turned into my mind, I can't agree with a single word he said. I can. I hope you never lose sight of yours either. That which you have always carried, the one that matters most. It must be something so precious that even losing your memory could not erase it, your truest self. Gonna have to go through them, you know. Actually, a lot of people have come to me lately, hoping to see what the Zwilling bird looked like before they disappeared. You can summon them now, yeah? Yes and no. The Zwilling bird you see now are formed by my resonance power. Sometimes the streams takes that form as well, probably because of that power too. But if I leave, they fade away quickly. The Zwangling must have lived alongside the people here for a very long time. I hope one day they can truly return to Zwangfang. I have doubts, but okay. I see, so that was happened. That's what happened. You spent all those years undercover, earning trust, so many artisans. The face you showed them back must have been nothing like the one you showed me when you tried to trick me. Shanyon must have been a real part of him once, or maybe it was always just a mask. Either way, he buried himself. Time to have Sigrik and Yang meet, yes. So whether he was Senyan or Muyu never truly managed to cast aside his emotions. No matter how much he claimed otherwise. He's only human, after all. And yet, the harm he caused under Ministry of Development and to Zhuangfang is undeniable. No matter what identity he once wore, to us now he is and can only be the enemy we must stop. Yes and no. Well, Miss Yang, it's been a delight. Yes? We can go grab those. And with that, we have a perfect time to end stream. Resonator has left the team, yes. That's okay. Actually, let's keep him. He still has the coolest standstill emotes. Especially when he leans back and starts playing the flute. That's always a good one. So, like I mentioned, guys, for next week is going to be very different. Not Tuesday and Thursday are going to be the same. Tuesday is reset day. Thursday we're going to play WuWa. Friday there will be no stream. Saturday we will have Evercold and information from FanFest. We will try and spot the Gald somewhere in the midst of people. We'll be going quite long on Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll start after the PvP because I'm not the person to sit and discuss PvP. So that will be 2 days in a row, and there will be no evening stream that day. So that's the plan for the week, and then we'll go back to more normal. I might weave in more of WuWa. It depends on what I want to do in Final Fantasy and how much I have to do in WuWa. I'm enjoying both very much at the moment, so it's fun to be able to do both and kind of mix them up a bit here and there. But at least the week after and a couple of weeks after that, it's probably just going to be Thursdays with WuWa because we're going to have Northhorn. There's going to be a lot of farming, and I might as well take you guys with me for that as well. So this is where our stream is going to end, and I am going to find somewhere to ship you guys. Well, I mean, we have Strat, so you know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Stratager, Mr. Strat. Playing Team Fortress, I do not know how that is, but we're gonna go anyway. So I hope you all have an awesome rest of your evening. Have an awesome rest of your day. Sleep tight when you go to bed, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I know. Well, if I could write the name correctly. I could not. We'll try a second time, eh? There we go. Yeah, take good care, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday, okay? When I'm allowed to send you, that is. A 1 and a 2 and a 3, and off you go. Bye!